This is purely for me. I got actually better sleep, but I guess I'm just not that much of a morning person now because like, even sometimes when I get better sleep, it's just kind of like, okay, well, slow your horses. You're in the morning, 8 a.m., tired. Go back to sleep. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't go back to sleep because if I do, then I'm gonna be tired for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like be dehydrated with a headache for like the rest of the day. Like I don't know. I can't do that. So I definitely should not do that. Um yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just like one of those things I'm just like, okay, well we should probably I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm just fucking tired. I'm just very, very tired. uh Tiredness is a weird thing. It is a very, very weird thing. Your love never have, never will. Alright, let's just try to get myself ready and prepared for this mentally, just like to just say, fuck yeah, let's get this bread or something like that. Let's just do something for today. And that is Dishonored 2. I want to play Dishonored 2 to completion. Not Dishonored 2, sorry. The second DLC for Dishonored 2. Dishonored second DLC. That kind of deal. I want to do that till completion, hopefully. And then probably go back and finish Half-Life 2 Episode 2 ending if I can. Because I haven't done that yet. I've been delaying that because I just needed a small break from it. And then I do need to go back for the Portal series once that is done. But I might go directly into Dishonored 2 after that. I don't know. I'm kind of just running it day by day. I never really have a proper plan for my day. I just try to I have an idea and try my best. I'm pretty horrible with plans and things like that, and so hopefully, come the future, I can get my life in order. But I don't know. For right now, we're kind of just lost. We'll get there eventually, but that's not today. Today is just trying to sell the best we can. So let's get going. Oh, I probably should have had my thing ready. Oh, I didn't have my thing ready at all. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. Hope I recorded. Dude, I'm still surprised that like a man called Otto and Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. I'm pretty sure two opposite ends of the spectrum for movies, yet they're also the most highly voted ones right now. With the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer being the most voted for right now. That to me is crazy. Alright, let's try it out again. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get our buds in gear. Let's get oh right, I do need to leave a disclaimer eventually here actually because today is actually a little bit of a different day. All right, that's like today's a little bit of a different day. Today is the day of reckoning, right? Today is simply just like, well, today father, not father, grandfather had a really nasty nosebleed, and so we gotta be worried about that for today. If shit like that comes back again, it's like, hey, by the way, you dropped your nosebleed. Here you go. Here's it back up, and then it tries to do stuff like that. Well, then we kind of gotta have a problem there. We're gonna have a problem there. I need to put back on some more music. I don't want my brain to be non-dysfunctional. I want my brain to have the pretty happy music. These I couldn't think of a better title. Like, I genuinely could not think of a better fucking title. My brain was like, hey, by the way, you should totally, totally, by the way, just have these nuts jokes as your title. And I'm like, I can't think of a better one than you. Yoink. Hello, Metroid. Hello, Lass. How are you doing? We have ads coming in here in about 5 or so seconds. I'm currently going through the whole, like, list of, like, hey, by the way, I'm live. You should, like, check me out or something like that. I don't know. Metroid, I think it had Pet Metroid. But dude, today is a bit weird. So today is a bit weird. I do eventually, god damn it, Last. I do eventually want to go back and finish Half-Life 2 Episode 2. But I'm focused, I'm hooked on Dishonored right now, and I want to finish this, keep it, even Steven, and then we'll go back to Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Because I think we're almost done with that, and I've just been delaying the inevitable for so fucking long. You have no clue. You have no clue. But, with all that being said and done, how are you all nerds doing today on this fine, lovely day? That's a good question.
Stinky cat.
I'm not Stinky Cat though, but it's okay though. I understand you're wrong. You don't understand how the world works. It's a good day. See, I thought so too, but my granddad last night actually had to go to the hospital for a really bad nosebleed, and so I also got to be on the worry about that for this morning as well. So just a full disclaimer: if my granddad like just comes in my room and says, "Hey, we gotta go to the hospital," that's it. We're done. Like I'm just fucking ending right there. Like we gotta get going. So that's like a full disclaimer. You think that is not true at all. That I literally took a shower this morning. I take a shower every single morning as much as I can, right? Well, every single day, not always in the morning, but I try. I try to get in the morning. It's just sometimes, it's not always in the morning. But today was in the morning. Today was in the morning. Today was there in the morning, and yeah. So now I'm kind of just stuck, like being a sleepy fucking cat. Because while typically I would be fully much more energetic right now, I don't have the brain go fast juice. Instead, I've got, what you drink when you're running out of electrolytes because you exercise. But there's a thing, I didn't exercise this morning yet. I'm still kind of fucking dumb. So there's also, we gotta deal with that as well. I'm just a silly little guy sometimes. I'm just a silly little guy sometimes. Nerd says fucking you, Yuya. Alright, little shit. How are you doing on this fine, lovely day? How are you doing on this fine day? God damn it, Alex. How are you as well? Okay, go back to sleep. You wanted to say, you wanted to, okay, hold on. You woke up. You woke up. Your first instinct, God damn it, Les. Your first instinct, motherfucker, was to wake up, say that you're a nerd, and then go back to bed. I respect it. God, fuck you, Les. Hold on! Why? Okay, listen. Peace, tranquility, right? We gotta have the natural ebb and flow of just being there for one another. Not throwing fish, not throwing stuff like that. It's not true at all. I like the idea that you just went, like, just came here, was like, okay, you nerd, by the way, alright, good night. Also, imagine streaming. I know, imagine streaming. It's a really, weird thing to do if you ask me. Streaming is a kind of a weird thing. Because, like, you get to have fun, but for me, my mood is so fucking fragile. My mood is so fucking fragile that I'm just like, a lot of things can make it from like a good to a bad day, and I gotta fucking learn how to have like tougher skin than that. I gotta learn how to have like not let shit so easily affect me. Fragile and like you stink. First of all right, I have vanilla and what was it? Eucalyptus? No, it was eucalyptus with the mint. Vanilla and something else, kind of fresh, like shampoo and conditioner. And I've got like a great shea butter body wash. I smell fucking great. I'll have you know, I smell great, and I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Cause listen, I'm just saying, it's a fun thing. They smell fucking fantastic, and I love them. But no, my brain is just like, hey, by the way, why did Firefox? I did not mean to open Firefox. Could you go away, Firefox? Please, go away. You're not wanted here. You're not wanted here. I don't want Firefox open up on my screen like that. Because that's just crazy to me. I mean, well, Firefox even as well. I think they used to be... Firefox used to be the one thing that people would use for, like, privacy. Now they don't, because they kind of fucked that up. They're like, hey, by the way, we're going to relax our rules a little bit on the privacy here, and there'd be more policies that can, like, open up your data to people. And everybody's like, yeah, no. No. Private D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's like Private D's nuts. Like, it's like, why are you doing this? People use you for privacy. You're cutting off your core fan base here, and it's because they want to sell data. They want to sell data, and because to be fair, it gets them more skin in the game. but they lose what made them good. Or rather, they're starting to peel back on what made them good, which is never, it's always a dangerous, tricky slope. It's always a dangerous, tricky slope. You got to be very careful when you're like, okay, this is the core base that you have, and you're just like, damn. Have that in DMs. I just look at my DMs, and I get a text, a screenshot from Alex that's saying D's at it again, and it's from the Warframe where they're talking about MILFs. God fucking damn it. I mean, yeah, that is actually pretty on brand for DE, honestly. That's pretty on brand. DE is always great when it comes to pandering for MILFs and shit like that. That's it, because apparently it gives them sales. Apparently it does. Have this in Discord DMs. I saw. Dude, I'm fucking passing with flying colors. What do you mean? I stink and I need to go take a bath. I literally showered this morning. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright. But listen here. What I'm saying here, right? We're from 1999 could eat a free chance to milk the game's mature rating. Oh, they absolutely did. And I love that they're going, you know, crazy with it. Which, by the way, funnily enough, you want to know, like, kind of a sad thing? To my memory, I think, because I don't remember seeing it before, but I think Half-Life 2, I knew the name before then. I never knew the face of Gordon until I saw it in DE 1999 in the one corner of like the home base room. I don't think I ever saw it until then. Like I never saw his character model's face, and so now it's crazy though. I'm so glad that they got to put it in there without having any troubles. As well, like it's so good that they got to have the Half-Life in there without having any trouble in there. What I know, listen, you have to remember, right? I live under like a tiny rock. It's not a full rock, but I live under like a tiny rock in the sense that like a majority of the world's issues, games, and news I don't know about, and I don't keep up with. I live in a very small bubble because my ego and my emotions are very fragile. That I'm just like, hey, I don't like, doing all this because it can affect me in like a variety of ways. I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure I can take care of myself first, and then try to go for the day, and then do this and that, and then do that, and then finish out the day with like a good sleep. Did you mean D nuts instead of dis? No, I mean dis nuts because it's meant to be the joke of Dishonored. I couldn't think of anything else, Bree. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all I've got, Bree. Don't take the dis nuts away from me. But like no, I've got like I've noticed, and this is more prevalent lately, and I'm trying to like change that. But I've noticed that like typically whenever it comes to this rock I live under, I think it's because I've got a very like fragile, not well, okay, I'm gonna say ego anyways, but I think it's because I got a very fragile ego and like very fragile emotion state that like a lot of things could set me off from like a good to a bad day, and it could even be minor things, like again just having plans randomly change without knowing. I've gotten better at that, by the way. I used to be able to get upset at plans that would change at all in general. I've gotten better at that, right? Now it's just plans that are changed if I don't know about them changing. For example, somebody kind of blowing me up and ghosting me, as opposed to somebody saying, hey, 2 days before, hey, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, I got things, come up that day. My father needs to go here and there and there. I'm like, that's fine. Even if it's like half an hour before, as long as somebody tells me ahead of time, I'm like, okay, we're good. Have a good day. Like, I hope you're doing well. Please have a good day. Like, I've gotten better at that. But typically, it's just like, I feel like I've got a very like fragile emotional state, which is kind of why I'm just like I live under so intensively under a rock a lot of these times. I don't know what that really says about me as a person, but like sometimes I just can't handle it, and I just want to like just have goofy, fun times. And I think that being a streamer in that regard kind of definitely doesn't help with that because I'm allowed to have fun, goofy times. Dishonored, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. But you know what I mean? There's just like my brain's just like, hey, But I feel like I shouldn't be so fragile at the time. I feel like I could have like thicker skin. I feel like I could have like, you know, more resilience to the world and its woes and whims and how it affects me in that regard. I don't think I'm that, you know, I think maturity probably is the right word here. I don't think I'm mature in the sense that like I can handle those things without it affecting me in such a grave manner, as opposed to just letting things know that they exist and just shrugging it off and doing the best that I can. I kind of suck with that, you know. It's a rough time. Hello, Winter. How are you? How are you? I don't think, but I'll hydrate for you right now. So I'm hoping that is something I can try to work on, which I'm hoping as well with the IRL job, when I can fucking find one, you know, I'm hoping that that will help me out with that as well. I'm hoping that having that ability to deal with real world problems in my face will help me get more thicker, like, you know, resilience to everything that's going on in this world. And it's just like, damn, it is just I'm way too fragile. Way too fragile, I feel like, in my opinion. I want to be like, you know, oh yeah, that happened, but it's not going to affect me. That person had a bad day, not going to let it affect me. They might be taken out of me, not going to let it affect me. I'm here to have my day. You can't do shit to me. It's that kind of deal. That's what I would like to do in the future with my own perspective on the world. Just say, like, hey, no, you don't get to affect me. You don't get to have me like that. You don't get to affect me like that. But until then, I'm a fucking fragile as a goddamn, like, you know, snowflake on a winter breeze, right? Like, I'm just gonna get flown around the entire place, and hopefully I can get better at that. Hopefully. All right, so woke up to running at 6 hours sleep and got a goddamn test today. What kind of test do you have for today? Also, I'm gonna be getting ready to gear up for the actual game here now. Now that I'm done yapping, because I can do it forever. Off of Deutsch. Oh, is it for like a language test for Deutsch? And yap earlier? Dude, listen, I yap a fuck ton. This is known. I yap for so fucking long. I can yap forever as I want to. As long as people are listening, I will yap, alright? And I'm kind of happy that I do people to listen, because I yap a lot. It allows me to be like the one person like, hey, by the way, which also is, by the way, a fear of mine. Because, like, whenever I'm in a Discord call with people, I have a really bad fear that whenever I yap on and on, I'm blocking other people from talking and I'm being rude to them. That's a huge fear of mine. Like, it happens a lot of times whenever I'm in Discord with friends of mine, like Ball, and there's people, like, other people there, like, for example, Lily, like, they're a really good, sweethearted person, and I know they're so sweet that they'll just let me talk and talk, even if they want to talk about something really important. And I'm just like, I'm so afraid that I'm gonna be, like, rude to them by just talking forever and not shutting the fuck up when I really need to. Because let's be real here, there are times I probably shouldn't be told to shut the fuck up. I'll be real. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. Like, someone told me to shut the fuck up. I'm like, all right, yep, I got you. I see you, and I will shut the fuck up. But who here remembers Lizzie Stride? Because we learned about them in the middle of Dishonored 1, where they sharpened and filed down their teeth to rip out the throats of people, I think is what it was, right? If I remember that correctly. They bit into people, and they were like a murderous gang that would pirate people. Thank you for the head pet, Hunter. How are you doing today, Hunter? How was your, did you have work today? Oh, well, I mean, why was well, I mean, you gotta test it, you gotta know. Okay, yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. All right, we had to know. I had to know. I had to know. I don't know why I had to know, but I had to know. I had to know that. Now I'm not working right now. Oh, right. You told me that. You're not working right now. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it, the people and the coworkers you had there with you. It's always a good thing.
Overseer. About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
There was a problem with the water lock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight.
Okay.
Anything else is off limits. Understand?
I thought
Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach.
I thought the
Don't forget you're in
overseers.
Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it.
I thought the overseers were heavy when it came to whatchamacallit, like they were upper, like higher up on the food list, on the tier list than just this. Like, what happened with that? Are overseers not higher up on the food chain? Also, goddamn, poor guy. That is weird textures right there on his ass. That is kind of funny. But yeah, when from the bad people, most of them are nice. Yeah, exactly. I remember you telling me about that. Although, granted, we never talked a whole lot about the people at your work, more so just the incidents at work, because there was, you know, a lot of them. Oh, we're back here to Cold. This is right. This is Colded Prison.
Open the gate.
Hi. I can get in here for long enough.
This mask won't fool an arc pylon.
We're sending 3 men to the firing squad, and no one knows what actually happened.
It won't fool an arc pylon, but why not though?
Emmerich drinks, and he chose a bad day to.
Uh oh.
Right through there. Can't miss it.
Whoa.
None of the guards that went in to question her came out.
I'll be careful.
Move it along.
Oh, that's. I love his voice. D's nice. Oh, she really? Okay, so actually none of the guards that went into check it came out. Okay, all right, that's kind of interesting. Ooh, that is not good, my friends. Well, we can just take all the money. Yeah, they got fucking toasted. Like, actually, what the hell? Okay. Excerpt from the interrogation logs at Coldwood Prison. The month at Nets. Prisoner 354A9123. The goal. Location of collector of the goods. Method. Heated metal bolts applied to feet. Oh! Ooh! Outcome. Promising at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. No shit! You're putting heated metal bolts to their feet! Prisoner 657C7619. Goal, confession to vandalism. Method, sleep deprivation. Outcome, disorientation. Subject plus to confess a crime as well as other unrelated acts. Prisoner A74A-1713. Goal, location of weapon catch. I do attack river patrol checkpoints. Method, water tank. Outcome, tank malfunction. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going about this in like a cheery ass kind of voice here. Maybe I should like not do that in a cheery voice. Oh, phobia was ooh, yeah. I mean, I would too. I would too. I would too.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done.
Toast.
Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower.
Yeah, toast. Yeah.
One of the servants that let you in? One of the guards?
Hello, toast guy. That guy is in fact toast, as well. So are you.
Right. Corporal,
What's happening
use
here?
the
But how you doing?
hammer.
Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in.
That's right. The smaller one.
Oh, the smaller one. Ooh.
Can't really tell if she felt that.
Ah.
Don't want to break anything.
Wait. I mean, well,
Let's try again.
I feel
How
like
did you...
how's this gonna go back?
Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face?
Uh
Is she going to... Oh no!
oh. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of horrifying a little bit there. All right, buddy. There you go. Document request, but also welcome on into the stream, Toast Guy. How are you doing? Welcome on in today. All right. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to the documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25. I'm feeling toasty? What? So is he. So is he, brother. Let me tell you that right now. So is he. That... Actually, is that even centered on? Wait, is that dot not centered anymore? How does this happen every single time? I think it's because, technically speaking... Here, let me recenter this. So it's like... I think it's like that, right? I think there's a little more to the, like that. There you go. He's kind of more toasted than me. I mean, I fully agree. He's got a little bit more toast than you. I cannot deny that. Lieutenant Wright, the hatter we brought in was trying to stash his loot in the canal when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Brimmon's carriage a few nights back. So far, he is not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and then deliver it to the Lord Regent's office. Make sure none of it gets lost along the way, or it's both our heads. Sincerely yours, Ashfield. I love doing this. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a fucking nerd. I realize when I'm doing the voices for the documents, but I love doing it so much. Also, welcome, thank you for the follow, Toast Guy. Thank you for the follow. I love doing the goofy voices for these things. They're so much fun. Can I get up even higher? Wait, can I get much higher? Oh no, okay, these are not goofy ass voices. Listen! There's so much fun though! Like, it kind of helps me get like immersed in the stories and whatnot, like where it's like, Lieutenant Ashwright. You know, or oh no, wait, it was Lieutenant Wright, I think it was, not Ashwright. That was, fuck, what was the name again? Shit, hold on, it's like, okay, getting invested in the story of my ass, I just fucking messed it up right there. Lieutenant Wright in Ashfield, that's what it was, I knew that. Bobber, hello, welcome button, KLN_R. I don't know how it's meant to pronounce that, but welcome on in, how you doing? Alright, so now we've got the overseer guards here. Ooh. Oh, I can't take that though. So right now we need to go to where? Learn Lizzie Stride's location. So how did we?
All of B section is in quarantine.
They just kept getting sick.
How do we do that?
Move them out. It must be the rats, or the water.
Well, I mean, it could be all of them.
And we moved them all into A section. Does anyone see the problem with this?
You're not cleared to enter this restricted area.
Listen, I was just trying to take a look at the Hatters. Keep the Hatters away from the Eels. The one in section D11 tried to attack the former dead Eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigation, so mistake right now. So keep them apart. That was odd. Can I get over there somehow? Ow! Motherfucker! Okay, you little shit. You're just a cocksucker. Where am I meant to go exactly is the question. Can I go past you? I can. Do I just keep going up and above? Like, is that what I do? There's no waypoint marker here. Did I fuck up? Let me go back and, wait, let me see about going back into the room here. Let me use the void gaze, right? Because we already did the audiograph here. That was already used, but I don't see anything else here at all. So I'm not quite sure what we're meant to do here exactly. I'll be honest. There's no more marker. It just says learn the Stride location. So maybe we gotta go over to the Hatters. God damn it, the cannon. How you doing, Shy? How are you? There's nothing up there. Hey buddy, can you move out of the way?
You're free to go. This is the Abbey's problem now.
Clearly I'm not.
I'm not sticking around. And don't leave any, what do you call it, black magic lying around.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
not be
you.
cursed or anything.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Speaking of, cursed, I didn't see anything around here like I can use here. There's, like, nothing here I can use, exactly. Like, this is a body, yeah, but, like... Ooh, I'm so sorry. But, like, I can't, you know, get to here. So maybe I need to go talk to the guards here. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I just need to go talk to the guards. Be like, hey, hi, how you doing?
Dishonor on you.
Just go
Dishonor
to
on your
the
family.
interrogation room. See
Dishonor
for
on your
yourself.
cows.
You're such a chopper.
I did, though. Dishonored your cows. How you doing, Dennis? How are you? Yeah, there's like nothing else in here, though. There's literally nothing else in here. What do you mean just go to the interrogation room? There's nothing else here. I don't know what you're talking about. Just go to the interrogation room. There's nothing there. Am I that blind? Probably. So what happens if I just went like over here?
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Well, it's not gonna happen right now anyways, so I better go over this way anyways.
The Sokolov radio
Passing out now? Oh, dude, fucking same. I feel that. Actually, no. I feel that, but for a different reason. I feel that because I am tired, but I still surprisingly got like a good amount of sleep last night. I don't know like why I did get a good amount of sleep last night, but it was very nice actually. It was very sweet. It felt like it was just a warm and cozy and cuddly. That kind of deal, you know? So we're in a forbidden sector right now. The bone chime that way. And I don't know what I'm meant to do here. There's no more like sign. Ooh. Guard post key needed. Can I get around you somehow though? This is gonna be a really bad idea, but let's try this. Watch this right here. Alright, watch this right here. We're gonna do a... Oh, we can just go down this way though. We can. Oh, what am I doing? We can go down right over here.
Just wait until there's no bars between us. That'll be a good day. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Someone is supposed to be on duty over here. Sorry, buddy.
Lizzie's tried.
Oh.
She's in rough shape.
Huh. So I was meant to go over here. Huh.
Pick up their pistols.
That's interesting, I guess. Huh. Well, I gotta get, what kind of key do I gotta get here? Or maybe we can pull, right? No, can't pull. Can't blink. Can I summon an assassin here? No. Interesting. Turning you into a really kitty, put inside a cup. Why would you put me inside of a cup, though, exactly? That seems ridiculous. Okay.
And a complete.
Alright. Do you have a guard key? Do you? Void gaze, right? Void gaze, and then get ready to pull.
Into everything.
Get ready to pull. Watch this. Ready? Ready?
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice.
All right.
Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Can you turn around, please? Like, I don't think I can. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We're so good at this game. How do I unlock you out of here anyways? Like, how do I actually unlock you out of here? Do I need to do something else? Oh, cell controls. Okay. So I need to go all the way back to the cell control station over here, which is in the yard. It's in the yard. Okay. All right, we can do it.
Shine Koneko is now in gay baby jail.
That might be worth checking out.
Why are you in gay baby jail, Shaq?
See something?
Oh.
Whoever you are.
Hey, why is it don't throw things at me, man? What are you doing? Also, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Here we go. Oh. Okay, so apparently I'm not meant to be here quite yet. Apparently we're not meant to be here quite yet. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes these things happen. Mistakes are made.
She's in rough shape.
Okay. So now, first of all, I already got the key over here. So what we're gonna do right here, I'm gonna go over here, right? I'm gonna get ready to pull. You go to Baby Shark jail? That's not me. That's for you. Can I like?
In the first rush, I take 2, 3 before they get their swords out. Pick up their pistols.
You been
Have a
jizzing
good
here?
shot.
But mine, how are you doing? It's been a long time. How are you? God damn it, no, Shy.
What was it like? Cold.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
What's all thing?
Dude, we're so fucking fancy here. Okay, we got the guard post key. Let's save right here real quick, right? Let's not be stupid here. Let's be smart. Let's save. Okay, but I thought overseas had a lot higher position. So I starting a new job, not a chance to get initiatives beforehand. The feet hurting. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. All right. I've had that problem before when I started working at Rite Aid, because I have very old shoes. I don't typically get like new shoes often. I have half my things are very much hand me down, by the way. So like I don't want to go back into Monday. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But yeah, luckily like a lot of things are kind of like typically like hand me downs. So I don't really have like a whole lot of new goods, new stuff. So like when I started writing, my shoes were I think at the time like 4 years old at the time.
This controls all the cell doors.
Okay. Cell C. 2. 8. That the first time. Oh. I mean, it was kind of easy to figure it out, but thank you. That's actually really sweet that they did that. That's actually really sweet that they did that. Can I open up anybody else though? You know, I want to know if I should like try to go through this and try to see if I can go to other like prisoners and open them up for people. Okay, like watch this. Ready?
Hey, what?
Are you gonna talk to me? What should I do for you? Should I open you up? Like, what are you? Should I not open you up? Should I let you go down? What do you want to do here, buddy? I'm trying to help you out here. Apparently not. Apparently he's just that ungrateful. That's okay. That's okay. Little stealth FPS action. Exactly. We are the stealthiest of the stealth nerds. We are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, and we're gonna be stealthy. We're gonna be low chaos because, again, the last time we did high chaos was in DLC 1. I felt horrible all throughout the entire thing. I felt bad. I don't want to do that again. Hi, Lizzie.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait, who?
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
Oh.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second in command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
Yeah, I know. But hold on, wait.
Come on.
Also, what is that emote? Is that a beaver kill? Is that a beaver? But I was literally discussing in the very beginning of the stream how Lizzie Stride is the one person that we read about who filed her teeth down and was pirating people, and like I think she ate someone's like throat out or something like that. Or no, she kissed someone to bite their tongue off. And like she was going crazy with the piracy. She was a ruthless leader. I remember her book, Balti. I remember. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I remember, cause like I remember being scared of what she was doing. She literally kissed a person to like bite their tongue off. I'm like, holy fuck, like that's, you're giving someone a positive. You're like, hey, man, you're handsome, let me kiss you, and then you bite their tongue off. It's like fucking that one movie, Teeth. It's like, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. Remember, kids, brush your teeth on his iron file no matter what you see on TikTok. Exactly. Hello, Among Us, and fuck you, Les. Trying to throw a fish at me in this trying time here. Skipping Low Chaos in the first DLC? No, we went back and we completed the first DLC in Low Chaos. And yes, you did say it was a waste of time, Balti. You did say it. But... Uh-oh.
I'll have to carry her out.
Honestly, I prefer this. I prefer this. There's literally an epidemic of teeth, with people evening out their teeth with the braces. I I do not remember hearing about. Well, granted, I'm not on TikTok. Granted, I don't use TikTok a lot, so I probably just never saw it like ever. But like, yeah, shame on guy moment. Yeah, did you do last stream? We did. We did a last stream where we finished DLC 1 in low chaos because I felt bad for doing it in high chaos. I felt so bad doing it in high chaos. She's gonna give your shoulder one hell of a nibble. You know. Shamo guy beat the guy, bit shit of a guy who was a sex worker because she almost bit his tongue out. Oh! I did not know that. Can I make sure I have a, here we go. I didn't know that. Because playing other games last stream, so you might have switched to Dishonored later stream. So I did Dishonored, I did the Secret Agent Who Was a Boy, then I did Repo, and then I did Dishonored. Yeah, cause we were live for like 9 hours the other day. It was a pretty interesting time, we'll say. How am I gonna get through here exactly is my question. Okay. Alright. Alright. The question is how to get past you guys is my question. Ah! Well, that sucks. Don't. Okay, you know, remember the one Rocky quote? It's not about how hard you fall. It's about how hard you get hit and get back up, right? It's we're coming back up. We're gonna make our way back there and try not to fuck up this stack. I can't even do the quote right. It's like it's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you get hit and then get back up and like that. That seems like a bad idea. Well, you listen, all right? It's a good one until it becomes bad. It's a good until it becomes bad. We're just like Rocky. Listen, all right? We're just like Rocky. Key is our saving grace right now. Goodbye, my friend. Meredith Burgess and Rocky, that quote, yeah.
Someone get over here.
Really? Really? Fucking really? You just had to turn around. Did you like Low Chaos ending for the first DLC? Yeah. Dude, so far, I have been happy to do Low Chaos. Which is really often, right? Because, like, typically, I am a murder hobo. And, yeah. I do like Low Chaos. But we should start knocking everyone out. I probably should, honestly, but then that would raise alarms. Well, it could raise alarms, but... Right, okay. We're gonna go this way. We're not gonna throw you down. We're gonna stay right here. Hopefully this should not throw you down, right? There we go. Doesn't do it. But now we gotta figure out how we can get over here. Which I think is just literally just this. Can we get up there at all? We can. Hold on, watch this. Ready? Watch this. Oh! By who? Who?
Woo!
Oh, thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub, Broken. Thank you! Shazam can gift it! Well, thank you for that, Broken. That's really sweet of you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, we're so good at this game. We're so good. We don't even need to be stealthy. We don't have to be stealthy. We can just run away. We can just hide like this. We're
under quarantine until further.
Payday today? Oh, makes sense. But thank you so much for that. Thank you, seriously. This is gonna be really bad or really good. You reckon it's the level? Yeah, oh yeah, it's when we started out in the very first level. It's the very first level. Nope. I forgot. We don't have magic like that. That is such a shame. I'm gonna... No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. You do not see me. You don't see me. You don't. I'm sorry, but you don't. You don't see me. You need to stay in your fucking lane, you asswipe. See? I told you. Oh, that could have been bad. No wonder he saw me. He was turning around. No wonder. No wonder. That's not good. That's not good. I Twitch process. I've learned more than.
Let's bring her in. Didn't they know what she was?
How did you hear me? How did you hear me?
You're
I spread the
not
love because I'm working
fight even
from home,
starts, you can
consuming life.
finish.
Exactly, and
When
I
that
know,
alarm
and
goes, your odds are
thank you
just
for
about
that.
zero.
Thank you for spreading the love, because that's really sweet of you.
I just keep
And then to go ahead and have a good stream. Yeah, of
slip
course. Have a good
by
day, Among Us. Have a good day.
looking. Take as long as it takes.
All right, you guys ready for
All
this?
cells in Section B are under quarantine.
We're gonna be so fast, and Twitch streams keep me company. I mean, hey, they keep me company too. Listen, I'll be real. I'm entirely selfish here. I'm entirely selfish when I do this, when I say this, all right? I like streaming because I get to hang out with people, and it's purely for my benefit in the sense of, like, I get to socialize. This is, like, majority of my social interactions for the day. And I like that because I like to talk to people. I like to be crazy. I like to be goofy. I like to play games, of course. And all that I get to share with people. I think I enjoy the most out of Twitch streaming when I get to share my experiences with people, whether or not they're like good or bad experiences because like I'm fucking up the game so badly or like something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just I like it. Make me want to play Hitman. I've considered that game before. I don't think I can do it though. Can I get up here at all somehow? Okay. So we're gonna be very careful here. Can I go somewhere? I love how Lizzie's just snoring, by the way. Lizzie's literally just snoring above this guy, and he doesn't hear a single thing. He hears absolutely nothing. God damn it. Of course they heard 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 it. Because why wouldn't they? Granted, they probably didn't hear they saw me, but why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, you know?
Let's flush him out. I know you're here somewhere, Scott.
Damn it! Okay, I had to try. I had to try. You never know. I don't know how I'm gonna get past that without, with being ghosts. There's something I'm missing here, right? So maybe I could. I do have a grenade I could use. Okay, let me use a grenade. Let me try that. All right. Let's use a grenade. All the way over there.
Huh?
Hey, what was it? I heard something.
Outsider.
They're gonna come over here too? Enjoying the game? I am absolutely enjoying the game for sure. Absolutely enjoying the game.
That might be worth checking out.
What the?
Okay, does it work? Okay. By bedtime, blink over here.
Come out, and I'll go easy.
That didn't, okay. That should not have worked. Okay, I forgot. I can't use the Overseer magic, or the Disordered by Overseer music. The magic won't work. That should not have worked, but it did somehow. Alright, I'll take it, you know? I should have been able to do that, but I'll take it, you know? Ghosts, let's go, right? It's a really good game, but it's pricey. It's $70, $80, and I bought all the DLC, which are like $100 plus. Like maybe $110 for the total for the game and the DLC. Yeah, see, I wouldn't spend that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money to spend. But like, you know,
She's
like...
beaten but not dead.
Oh.
See that her wounds get attention.
Yes.
It will be done.
Yes.
All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Let me work thinking of walking the green bus. I hope to God not. I'm trying not to murder anybody here. But if somebody dies, and we got it! We got the ghost and no killing anybody. We're so not good, but we tried. It's one of my favorite games I recommend if you're willing to spend that much. I'm not, which is the problem, right? Like, if I got gifted the game, maybe, but like, as of right now, I wouldn't even want to be gifted the game because I have so many things I want to go through first, right? For example, I want to finish this, Dishonored 2, finish Half-Life 2 and Episode 2, right? Finish the Portal, like, do the Portal series, Abiotic Factor, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. What is this?
6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils.
Ooh.
The Hatters. And Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels.
Ooh.
Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And the riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall.
Okay.
I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Okay, let me read it back up on this real quick. Cool, so I want to scare people. Yeah, listen, hey, witch doctors are kind of stylish. I like the aesthetic of a witch doctor. I absolutely love the aesthetic. Sunken crate. Ooh, supplies overboard. I'm only going to buy this because we have to dive underwater. The former Rothschild, Liberty saved from jail on right. Oh, it's because we saved the Rothschild. Oh my lord. I love it. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be a good person. Holy hello, lurker. I love it, but I can't get better. It makes me happy. Yeah, I don't want to play it like on stream, like with my friend Calvary. But I do want to play Portal 1 and 2 once I beat Half-Life, 2 officially, and the DLC. Like, because I've already beaten Half-Life 2. I just need to beat the Half-Life 2 Episode 2 ending, and that's it. I'm so close to it. I've just been so fucking lazy. Hello, lurker. How are you? When you beat in Portal and Half-Life 2 officially play Entropy 1, 0, 1, and 2, I've heard about that, and I also know I've been told to play Black Mesa and stuff like that as well. Like, I've heard about Entropy 1 and 2. I don't know if I actually am going to, because, like, I feel like it's a lot of commitment to say, yeah, I'll play it, and then I already am horrible with, like, a backlog of video games. I'm already horrible, so I probably shouldn't, like, try to, like, keep going with that, you know? Hello, dude. How are you? I still don't see aggression. Stays on the list. I mean, but even then.
Went dry. It started up again recently.
Oh.
And whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Even then, if I say if it's on the list, it's like it's a very big like commitment. Even then, that I don't know if I even want to follow through with it yet, because like I might get burnt down on the series. I might get not just in the mood for it. It might be distracted by something else here, kind of deal like that. And I feel like if I were to say yeah, it's on the list, people would expect it. Versus if I just feel like I want to do it one day, and I get to it, I'll take that too. Like I'll take that.
Too much knitting to do.
Back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
What happened to the other lurker? 86, 85 lurkers. They're all dead. Lurker, did you kill 85 people? Very Entropy 0. You're pretty evil. Well, I'm not trying to be evil. I'm trying to be good this time. I'm trying to be good this time, right? I'm trying to be like, hey. Oh, I love this map, by the way. This is actually a really fun cool map. I have to worry about like people here. I don't know if I do or don't.
I admit,
In the new R. Patterson film, I want to watch that film so badly. I want to watch it so much. You have no idea. I really, really want to watch the what was it? What's it called again? It's like the replacement thing where like once you die, they bring your body back. Ship by your whalers, I have dredged this horrid thing up from the depths of the stern dreams, placing that agreed upon location in hopes that only you recover it. But be warned, poor fortune followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing, and I'm overjoyed at the prospect of leaving here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it has me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone, heed these 2 warnings. As I said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, it's intended for delivery of the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you're in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. God damn! You're pretty evil. You play as an ex-human combine soldier who's obviously an anti-human collaborator. Well, hold on. Well, wait. Actually, well, no.
What?
No, I'll let that one go. Typically, I would have been like, hold on for spoilers because, like, if I am gonna play, I want to go in as blind as I can, and that is still true. If I am gonna be playing a game, I do want to go in as blind as I can because I think that's a lot more fun to have like more authentic reactions to things like that. So I'll allow that one, but be warned, because if I do end up playing it, I like knowing nothing about what I'm going into. I really enjoy that feeling, that like, of just like pure, you gotta figure it out on your own. It's very little to tell you that much. I haven't even seen Entropy's art. That's the problem, Balti. I haven't even seen Entropy's art.
Blow off, Chopper.
Are they just like fighting and murdering? I'm just gonna like go this way over here. I don't need to fight this. I don't need to fight this. This is not my battle. Balti. Oh, there we go. Oh no, never spoil foreshadow. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. That is my one goal. Where am I meant to go here exactly? Like, could I
The city.
go this way?
Almost like it used to be.
Go to my work page shop and see any banners say that much? Probably. Oh, I can go in here. Ooh, look at this! Look at this fancy ass little thing over here.
I heard he was a cheat. Let me just a few.
So someone down it for you? I think I'm the only one to have access to my computer. So no. Wait, okay, I meant to go. There's a riverfront over there. There's a textile mill. Where is happening to the textile mill though? Right, so we should probably try to go to the textile mill, right? There's a near the Undying, which is over by the.
I'm touched.
There's the riverfront. There's a textile mill, which we need to go to the mill, right? We need to go to the mill to get there. Yeah, it's the one that works for Mr. Hat now. Search the crate, but this is the riverfront, so we don't want to go over there. We want to go over here.
Password system.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, really? 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 You're gonna... Okay, fuck you, game. Alright, you know, it's fair play. Fair. I should have saved. I should have saved. That's my bad. My bad. I'll take the loss on that one, but still, fuck you.
You know what would be funny?
Ox Rush Flower. What do you think you just...
Of course it's locked. Look at me.
What do you think you just get in there? I'm not actually sure why I could go through there.
You haven't.
Will we go through part 2? For what do you mean, part 2? That pizza is delicious, and it was actually not at all good. Like, I tried my best, but I'm just not that good at this. Okay, so we can, like, go over here. Go down here.
The city. Almost like it used to be. Almost out of bullets.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
But how does this about? Will we go through part 2, like part 2 of like Dishonored? Because like I do plan on playing on the second Dishonored game. I do want to do that. I do want to do that.
Every man for himself.
Hatter pride. I'm touched.
It said Hatter Pride, I think is what it said, right? Yeah, it said Hatter Pride. I'm pretty sure is what they said. Second part of the game? Well, we're in the DLC right now. We're in the second DLC right now.
Password system.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Wait, didn't it just say Hatter
Nice
Pride?
try, River Rat.
Wait, am I crazy? Didn't it just say Hatter Pride though? Wait, isn't that what it was? Or am I thought it said Hatter Pride was like the thing. My bad, I guess. My bad. Also, working on that. What are these symbols here? Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna cry. I hate the cloakers. I fucking hate the cloakers so much. I hate the cloakers so much. I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. Why are you bonking me? Okay, they said something over here though. They said something about the
city. Almost like it used to be. Almost out of bullets.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Maybe I can go that book right over there. That.
I heard he was a cheat. Let me just a few.
And get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself.
Hatter pride. I'm touched.
Oh, okay, okay. So what was the mission clue though? Yeah, they're engaged in a full-scale war. Yup. Your room now on black market, overlooking the military canal. Wait, let me double check that. Jerome now deals in black market and hard to find items in safety apartment from the apartment overlooking the Millinery Canal. So I could go there eventually, but I need to disable that that's not what it is. That's not what I wanted here. Would you be playing Dishonored 2? Yeah, like I said, I do plan on playing the second game at Dishonored. I did say that before. Ooh. Not you. Not you. Not you. How am I gonna go about doing this? I think I need to play. Let me adjust the camera because it seems to keep fucking up here. Anything I can look at over here that would like give me something. There's a cut to trim up there, so I can go back and grab that there. Oh my god! Nobody heard me? I'll take it. I'll take it. Nobody heard me. Nobody heard me. I'm good.
So, you want to hear another story,
well,
eh? One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance?
We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll just go.
I always love that thing. It's adorable. I love it. Alright, can I try right here? My nose is stuffy. My nose is very stuffy. I gotta like blow it or something like that real quick. I'm confuzzled? I mean, yeah. They won't play the third because they ate at Wheaton Hatchet. There is no third game though. There's no third game. What do you mean? Bolts shot from your wrist bow deal much more damage, but I don't think I want that though. I don't think I do. I don't think I want that. Okay. Let's go to grab the... That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Anything else here? There is a rune over there, and I'll probably... You know what? Why don't I just go for the... Why don't I just go for, like, the thing across here, though? I could maybe get there, right? Well, they can apparently see me, I guess, so... Okay. I think we're on like 4 deaths, I think. You know what? Let's just start also counting resets as well. We're gonna count resets. Which I think are going to probably low chaos. I don't like doing the high chaos stuff. Was that a cutscene? That was a cutscene. That was a redeem. That was one of the random redeems. That's a randomizer, you know? Okay. I'm all the way back here. Let's go over here, right? Let's grab this.
It's locked. Look at it.
Go over here. Go up here. Hey! What are you doing?
We're losing business. I understand.
Oh, they saw me. They saw me. They saw me. They saw me. I am so angry. I am angry at this. I'm angry. I'm not good at all. I will throw both of you, Broken and you, dude, alright? You are not exempt from my wrath over here. I will rain down hell and fury upon you both. You two last, you're not exempt either, alright? If anything, you're more likely to be caught in it, alright? God, no, right now? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
We're losing business. I understand doing something.
I'll touch your nose if you try.
He'll never know. While this happens, I'm gonna go do... I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm gonna save real quick, because I'm not gonna be stuck here. But I'm gonna do the squats and I'll do the push-ups. I'm gonna let this happen right here. Watch this. I can wait 1 minute for the ad break to come through, though. If I wait 45 seconds, I can wait. Remember run up and down? Well, that's actually the camera. So the camera itself is like really bad with the Oh wait, you're saying for the push-ups and the squats. Oh yeah, but that's cheating though. I actually do it. I try to. I was gonna say the camera actually themselves, whenever like it stops tracking my face. For example, if I would go out far to the left, right here, right? Or no, is it down? No? Why don't you do the bugging now? Why aren't you doing the bug now, camera? Like, why aren't you, like... Typically, whenever... Huh. Odd. Okay, well, typically, I guess, when it stops tracking, it goes back to default. That's why, like, that's how you can kind of tell I'm actually doing it, because when the things happen. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to start. We have ads coming in about a couple seconds here. I want to wait for the ad break to start, that way we can, like, get the break done, and we can get things like that out of the way, but... Typically, yes, I could wait for the ad break to, or I could just, like, try to fake it, but that's cheating. I don't like that. That feels very, like, what's the word? Disingenuous. And at that point, if I ever fake it, like, even once, right? At that point, what's the point of even ever redeeming it? Because you're not going to make me do exercise if you think I'm going to be faking it, right? So it's kind of just, like, it's very disingenuous. Right. Get my jacket off the ground here real quick. And get ready, because I gotta clear a little spot here. I was in VR Beat Saber last night, and so I kind of made a mess on the ground here. I still have my headset out. Alright, let's see. Arms out, squats first. Arms out. Just go up the legs, because I hate feeling like I'm very, like, static, you know? Alright, arms out, shoulders apart, out, down, up. You're not even gonna be tracking me. Camera. You gotta at least show what's actually happening here. Will you show what's happening? Are you not gonna show what's happening here? Camera, hello? You're gonna show what's happening here now? No, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna have your mouth open, you're not gonna do anything here. Camera, come on. There we go. Then back over here. And then, no, what you track every other day, but you don't now? 1. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do push-ups. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How would it? Yes, whatever that says. I don't know what that. We do primarily speak English here, though, so I will say that. I need to blow my nose. Let me get, like, a tissue real quick. Oh, I have a tissue right here. Very bad tissue. Alright. That should be all accounted for. The push-ups are the hardest. They make me the most winded for the most part. Like, just the push-ups are, like, the one thing I struggle with the most here. Alright, ad break over in 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5. Hopefully we'll be done here in just a matter of seconds here. I should have had music going on. I forgot to do music. That would have been so much better. Hold on a second. Alright. Google Translate. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Just because... Okay. No. No. No, buddy. Even if it's in a different language, I'm not gonna accept that. I'm not gonna accept that at all. I keep running from something. It's hiding underneath. Alright, let's see over here. Let's see over here. This way, there is this document over here. There's an awful lumber book. I'm not getting up here. On all dead hatters keep taking shots at me. Like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw a lady up in the glass roof across the canal and had me kind of worried. I think she looked right at me. How'd you get up there? Are the hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyways, since she's been up there, I can barely make out this thing she left behind. I can't tell what it is from here, but Come nightfall, I might just climb up there and have a look. Oh wait, this is they're talking about the one lady that actually made. Yeah, they're talking about like the one lady that actually was making the corrupted bone chimes, because we were talking about there was a book for that in whatchamacallit, there's a book about that in Dowd's base where he's like, yeah, by the way, there's this one lady who would make the corrupted bone chimes here now. Okay, do I need to... Are you hostile? Okay, let me save here real quick. Are you hostile? Are you hostile is the question. Okay, you are not hostile. There we go. Thank you. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah.
No.
Are you with her?
Why did you shy?
But you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see.
Yes.
I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight. Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special.
I mean, I kind of met her.
Count her among my friends.
With a knife?
I had a lot
God
of
damn it.
care from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all grown up, so serious.
That's so
Did you
sweet.
know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's?
That's so
Before
sweet.
she was Empress, when we were both little.
No, we're not throwing anything here.
I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck.
Aww.
I sound mad, don't I? Perhaps I am. She questioned me.
Really? We're in the middle of the cutscene, too. Hold on. There's no clown jam here. We're not some clown season 2, but we're in the middle. We are trying our best. They're dying and we're laughing. No.
I couldn't move for 3 nights.
This is a touching moment.
She made the horrid markings you see now. Then she stole my only keepsake. My
How dare you?
hair from dear, sweet Emily. Emily, where are you? Damn, Corvo.
We're not throwing though, nor we're not doing anything like that. We're simply here to like enjoy the cutscene, alright, you nerds?
And damn Delilah.
Alright. A note from Lady Boyle. My dearest friend, I'm gonna throw you. Although I will happily take the love though, that's actually really sweet. If I'm gonna throw last out, I'm gonna like throw last like upside down. Dearest friend, my costume ball will require these 3 tailored outfits. Oh, that are perfectly matching except for the color. We're gonna play a game with our guests, right? When I'm saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and the hard times in which you've fallen, as you're my first choice to craft these costumes.
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense.
We don't need a criminal defense, though. We don't need that at all, though. We don't need it. I'll mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be some service to you. Farewell, Waverly Boyle. That's just... Oh. What? I don't trust this at all. I do not trust this at all. I don't trust it. Nope. Okay. Happy shark noises. No. You know, I was actually wanted to make the joke, actually. Hydrate. I wanted to make the joke that when we got to Lizzie, I did. I saw the doll. When we got to Lizzie, I wanted to be like, shark furries be like. I didn't want to make the jokes apparently. I was gonna be like, this is what shark furries are like. Okay, hold on. If you use a little bit. Oh. Hey, listen. I'm just saying. While suspended in air, enemies are vulnerable to lethal and non-lethal takedowns. Wait a second. Hey, Balti. Let me hide it real quick. Unaware enemies. No, I don't need that. We don't need that. Nope. No. Probably want maybe bend time too, actually. Soon here. That'll be our next goal here, I think. That's the wrong button. I keep fucking it up. That's the wrong button again. Okay, out here, right? We got the drink. We could go to Riverfront, but we don't want to. Instead, we want to get back to the river charm. So let's try this. This is gonna be a really stupid thing here. I'm gonna try it, but we're probably gonna die here. But let's also double check the doll here. This is the doll. I want to say Emily made this.
Won't make it 3 more months.
Given it's a very like small doll, but and she's a very arts and crafty person. We are the greatest alive. Holy. We're the greatest alive. Ain't nobody can stop me.
Quiet in the city.
Isn't Dowd need? He is! Okay.
I'm almost out of bullets.
Right.
Don't look at me. Try. I heard he wasn't cheap. Let me just a few.
You get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? Every man for himself.
Pride. I'm touched.
Can I grab that or no? I can't seem to grab that, which is okay, I guess. I guess we'll have to go over this way here. Pylon control box key needed. God damn it. Maybe we go back up to here then. Yeah, the hatch is closed. So how do we get that is the question, right? Can I get it from you over here, buddy? You don't think you have anything on your backside there, so there's nothing there I could probably grab here. So maybe we need the code. Maybe we just need the code then. Which is possible. We might just need the code here. Maybe if we... But you don't see me, buddy. No, you don't see me. Do you have a code on you? Do you? No, you don't. Maybe we need to look for, like, more documents, maybe? There is... What is that over there? Maybe if I can go take a look at that, then. Over here? Are you a door? There was a blue thing that we saw. Oh, it's down below. Didn't even go in down below at all. Looks to be that way, right? Right. There we go. Fucking hatch let me in. I know I want to go in. Oh. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman to represent me in my youth. Lead them together in an eternal circle. A wedding band to bind them, placed on a silver tray. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a wedding gift. Ooh. You know what? I'll do it. Yep, I'll do it. But the hidden bizarre ritual, I'm gonna use it to prove to you once and for all that all this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, I'll do this with the trick. You'll need a bride. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing. She doesn't need to be awake. By the SSI, I don't think she even needs to be alive. So if you go secure yourself a bride, if you can, and I'll officiate this mock wedding. I don't like this. We now need to find a wedding ring of all things. Like, I don't trust this in the slightest at all. But we will do this for shits and giggles, because why not? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I had to. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. It did happen. it did end up happening. That we had to know. All right.
What?
Hi! Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Ow. Ow, my legs. Okay, that happened. My legs are hurt. Nobody gonna break my stride.
I saw a woman earlier.
Oh, hi.
She moved like one of us.
Yeah?
I tried to close and identify her, but she disappeared.
Right. Well, I mean, that's good to know, but it's the one of the old ladies that was making the corrupted bone charms, if you remember correctly. We read about them. Dad will probably need problems in his old age. He probably will. I will not be surprised. I think he will. I absolutely think he'll be like just ruined as an old man. Like he will just be having literally no knees. It will turn to gelatin, basically.
Gotta keep my eyes.
Okay, we need to get like.
Someone's still prowling around.
Fuck this and fuck you. Over here, right? Do this over here. Then we're gonna find a... Bring a bride. I am so sorry, lady. You are the lady for today. I feel bad doing this. Michael Madsen is Dowd's VA. Well, I don't think I know who Michael Madsen actually is, though. I don't think you know who that is. Might want to save? Yeah, absolutely. Really, last right? Okay, alright, you know what? Alright, now, a deal's a deal. I made that redeem. A deal's a deal. I'll go ahead and get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my knee just popped. Oh, my knee just popped. Oh, no. Oh, no, my knee just popped. Oh, no. Oh. Ow. My knee. Why did my knee pop of all things? I'm doing push-ups. Why did that pop of all things? Is this what getting older is like? I don't like this. I want to go back to my youth. Pain and suffering because of glee. Bastard. Alright. Now we need a wedding band, which might be that up there. No, it's a coil thing. Oh, it's up here as well. Alright. Mounting and unmounting. Remove the core. Remove the cover over the primary gear set aside. Remove the primary gear and replace it with a secondary gear from the alternate drive. System manufactured in place. Dual counterbalance weights along the drive system. Axle and unlink the damaging coils at both ends. Remove and set the slide alarm for the rejigger support. Open the slide piston, arm piston shaft, and remove the pistons. Reshape the slide arm and pistons to the sort of specifications to apply lubricant before closing the housing. Install the elongated slide arm into the rejigger support and adjust the reverse spacer bolt at the junction between the alternate drive system, axle, and the new elongated slide arm until the interval suits a new application. Okay, there is that. Have we get all that done now, by the way? So now I gotta go find a ring of some sort. I don't know where, I don't know how, but a ring has to exist somewhere. And you know what? Maybe we could find it at, like, what's his face? You know? My pain and suffering fills you with glee. I mean, you know what? That's valid. I can't argue with that. You know, because I would do it too. If I could to you, I would do it too. Alright, so yeah, I can't really argue that much there. Now if we go over here, right? Is there anything I can take a look at here? I don't think there is, right? I don't think we have this what we need here. I want to say what if it's in another area, but so far, given the past history, literally none of the times we have like wanted to literally none of the times we've wanted to, like, there's never been an item in a different area that we have to then go back to eventually. So like, I don't think it'll be another area. Faulty. Guys. What am I standing on? It's not that ledge. It's not that ledge. I'll tell you that. Oh, thank God we didn't die there. I don't know how that happened, but thank fucking God. Okay. Do you have a ring here at all, buddy? I think at the edge of the science hit box, probably.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
Oh, of course we will. We're just gonna have like a little bit of faith. Okay, is there any ring over here that I can use, though? Bullets, no. Grenade, yes, right? But is there like anything I can do here, though? Uh-oh.
It's over. Just make it quick.
Wait, what?
Get up and we'll finish this.
Wait, what?
I can't. There's something wrong in there. Feels like I'm burning inside. Kill me if that's what you want. Find me when you can walk. You owe me a proper fight.
Damn. Was that a hatter and a the one thing? The one like the dead eels? It's kind of ruthless. Goddamn. Oh, this is Jerome's black market. Oh, okay. We didn't even find. Okay, so we didn't even find the black market shop.
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the
Hi.
Black Market if you'd prefer.
Yeah, of course.
It's Dowd, right?
Yeah.
Recognized your face from the posters.
Makes sense.
Not that I'd ever say anything to anyone, believe
No,
me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
I'll take. Is there a wedding ring in here at all? Do you have a wedding ring? You do not have a wedding ring. That's okay. That's okay. You know, sometimes grants the owners. Okay, I'll take one of these. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll take like one more of these as well. Okay, hey Griff. I hope your business is going well. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here in the Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now. Even enough time for the prize oxbirds to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special the Relar can be, so I have no competition to harvesting them. Do you even check the tribe? Well, it just said it grants the owner some small superstitial power. I will check it in a second though, but like at the time of buying it, it didn't give me a description here. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special the flower can be, so I have no question of harvesting them, but none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent the district anymore. Perhaps I can send you a bunch of oxrush petal for a commission, of course, and I can help you tap into an ammunition market here in the Draper's world. The game has gone to full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts, Jerome. That's cool. I mean, you know, not really cool to be an arms dealer, but you know, it's you know, it's something, I guess. But there's like the whole ox rush thing, though.
All the others down with the sickness.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's okay. Just don't worry about that.
Welcome to the Draper's
Okay,
Ward.
can you get past here at all, or no? Okay, can't even skip this. Can't even skip this. Okay, all right.
It's Dowd, right?
Yeah.
Recognized your face from the posters.
Well, I'm
Not
gonna
that I'd ever
check
say
it in
anything
a
to
second
anyone,
here.
Believe me, I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
Tell me what strikes your fancy.
Okay, here we go. And then, can I steal your key? Rome's vault key. There we go. There we go. Hi, buddy. How are you doing in this fine, lovely day? Vault key.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
I mean, he doesn't hear a thing. I mean, that's good. That's good. That, you know, that is good. He is none the wiser. Scavenger, find ammo in greater amounts. I don't think I need ammo, though. Like, 'cause we're not really using a whole bunch of ammo here. So yeah, I don't think I really need ammo. So then, now where's the wedding band then? Like, where's the wedding band at this point then? I don't know where it could possibly be. You're not even using all your charms? Well, to be fair, the other ones I don't even want, right? Like, I don't even want the, you know, drop assassin gives you a bit of mana. You know, I don't want this. I don't want this. Ammo also includes sleep darts. Okay, you convinced me. You convinced me, Balti. I am convinced. Okay, sleep dart. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. But is there any wedding band somewhere? I don't think there is. For having God's knees? I mean, his knees aren't that needed, though, are they? Wedding band at all? Wedding ring at all? Please? Anybody? Anybody? I can't even find the fucking, the one, thing, by the way. So, like, I'm not gonna be able to even get over there. How about I remove your knees? You can try, but that's not gonna be very helpful to anybody here, now is it?
Quiet in the city.
Hey, thank you for the follow, King Vikaroth. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome on in.
Just a few. Caught out when the dead eels come across the Draper's Ward is the sweetest salvage since the
Here we go.
You asked me.
Can I pull you?
Stick to the factory.
I want to pull the key though. I'm awesome in yourself. I'm doing pretty good as well. Doing pretty good as well. I'm more so just removed from lines. No, you can't just write a string code or like, you know, a string to just like fucking remove my kneecaps. But I'm doing pretty good otherwise, I'd say. Honestly, so far though, I am pretty I think getting like lethargic a little bit tired here and there, but I've got like a, what the fuck? Uh-oh. What the hell's...
That settles that.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Sleepy kitty, a little bit. I'm also a little bit scared now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit scared now. Hello, Euron. I'm a little bit scared now.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it.
Yeah, definitely, buddy. Definitely. If I rewire the arc pylon, it will kill 2 people. I don't want to do that. So we'll just do it like this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. A little bit sleepy, a little bit scared, but that's okay. We're here to have a fun time. And now that we've got these guys slept, let's save the game here so we're not going to lose a whole lot of progress here, because that'd be 8 minutes worth of progress. I don't want to lose that yet. Okay. That's fine. I cannot do the pylon box key though, is the problem. Loot does nothing there. We've already gotten that out of the way. So, if I can't use the, like, where am I meant to open this thing up from is a question, I guess. Maybe I can blow it up, actually, instead? Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Meow did you? Hello, Euron. Who just shot? Hello? Hello? Alright, why are you guys shooting bullets? Oh, you don't seem like you're a good person. Maybe try away from me real quick, actually, here. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Euron? What I hear bullets being fired? Gang war? That is true. That is true. It is a gang war. Where did this guy go? The hell? Where'd he go? But where did he go? What the? Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Having a little baby cats making me wake early. Well, that's what cats are. They're hard work, alright? They're hard work, but they're also so very worth it. Alright? Cats are adorable. They are. It's the simple fact of life.
Okay, keep banging around.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. If you guys don't mind, let's see. Next shot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thinking of running seconds, I've never felt left that. Would you guys do me a favor? I need to be right back. So as I mentioned, my grandfather had a really bad bloody nose, so much they had to go to the hospital the other day. I did hear some commotion outside, and like just a little bit ago. I'm going to take about a 3-minute ad break and see if I can go see what's going on there. So, if you guys will give me a little bit, I'm gonna do a quick running of the ads. We're gonna be right back, and we're gonna see what's going on here. Okay? I'll be back in hopefully in a few minutes here. And if things do happen where I have to bring him to the hospital, I'll let you guys know. But then, you know, obviously I'll let you guys. Yeah, don't worry. Be right back. Same, hoping so too. Let me be right back now. Alright, we're back in action. How are you all doing here today? Don't worry, not a single soul was harmed during the making of these films here. We are, in fact, back here today. Everything okay? Yeah. Yeah. So he had another bloody nose. I don't know why I'm talking like that. This accent here. He had another bloody nose, but it was a small one this time. He was already on the phone with the nurse, and so I was just talking with him real quick. He went to the bathroom to clean up. Nothing major happened. Nothing major happened. It's just a small bloody nose this time. But we are going to be on the lookout for if it goes back again, because if it happens again a second time, then we will be going to the hospital. To kind of just go back for just double checking the things like that going on. So okay, oh, they're doing fine. They're doing good right now. It's what we have to worry about right now is if it comes back again. That's all it is. So nothing major, nothing crazy. Grant is already on the phone with the nurse, and we're just like, hey, you know, do we need to come in? And it's like, well, how much? It's like, nah, not a whole lot, like a few drops. And it's like, yeah, you're fine. Just if it happens again, then come back to us. Yeah, don't talk about it. Just want to check if it's okay. Oh, don't worry, it's absolutely okay. Absolutely okay. No, it was a. Actually, I won't even go to the details of it because it is a little bit private. But don't worry, he's okay. He's a strong granite. Speaking of which, let me close my door. Let me make sure I have my phone on me as well. Hold on. He's text me. Should something happens, and we need to get going. So, I will have my phone with me at all times here. I am trying to be a good Samaritan. And by that I mean I'm just fucking tired. The good Samaritan in me is like just having my phone nearby. That's not really much of a good Samaritan. Having your phone nearby. Oh, hello, John. How are you? How are you? You want me to do squats? You want me to do squats right now? You want me to do squats and push-ups right now, John? That's what your goal is? That's your big fucking play right now, John? Huh? 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 I knew it. Hey. Uh-oh. He dead. Oh. Huh. Maybe we should go back real quick and not let that guy die? Because we're trying not to murder a single person in this entire fucking series. So maybe we go ahead and do that? Maybe we don't become a murderer. Maybe we're a good person this time around. Because we're gonna try. I don't know what else to say apart from that. I think I might just join in and kind of join in. Damn. Yeah, I know. Listen, hey, we're trying not to murder. I'll do the squats and push-ups here right now. But we're trying not to murder people. We're trying to be good people, good Samaritans. No murder allowed in this household. No. We're trying not to. We're trying not to. Okay. Arms out. Apart. Shoulder apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break up. And push-ups. 2, 3, 4, and 5. But what about in the yard? No. We're trying not to murder people. Murder is bad. It has been outlawed by the crimes of me. Okay, you don't understand. We got like over 140 kills in the DLC 1 when we were doing High Chaos, alright? We're not good people. We're not good people here. We are absolutely mass murderers, but we're trying, you know? Okay. Oh gosh, I really am a sleepy cat. What the hell? Evil reigns? No. We're trying not to be evil here. Hello, Senjin. How are you? How are you doing on this fine day, Snake Man? How are you? How are you, buddy? How are you? Moist? Why are you specifically moist, Senjin? What kind of answer is that? What do you mean? Okay, so no, we can't go there. It is very warm here. That is valid. It's starting to heat up over here as well. And honestly, I prefer the cold. I prefer snow. I prefer the colder temperatures. But our area is like, hey, yeah, no, we don't get to have that. And I'm kind of sad about that now because we used to have so much fucking snow. And my favorite pastime, my absolute favorite pastime is we're not throwing. But my absolute favorite pastime is literally just going out in the snow and laying down in it. I know I'm weird. I will fully accept that. But it means so much to me to be able to go outside in the snow and just lay down. It is absolutely like makes me the most happy during winter is just being out there in the snow. Global warming is ruining the cat. It actually fucking is. You have no idea. It actually so is. I'm just crying inside. Cause I'm like, I like my snow. And thankfully we got like the most snow in a long time here. But that's because like the whole, you know, like slipstreams and whatnot are all fucked up. And I'm just like, damn, like I like my snow and I can't even have that anymore. Key required. But didn't we get like all the keys here? Hello? What are we missing here? Oh, well, it's just money inside, though. I don't think we need money. Yeah, we're just missing money here. Here's what I don't understand, though. We were meant to find a wedding ring and a way to get inside to the textile mill. Well, no, we're not throwing it all, though. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that would be like that, actually. Hello, Silence. How are you? These don't get blown up here, looks like. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How am I meant to do this then? How you doing, Silence? How do we, as operators of not the Arc Pylon, get around this kerfuffle? Maybe I can blow up the thing in the back there? No. I hope I didn't want me to move. Same. I don't want you to move either. I'm warm where I am. Okay, where am I? Where do I go here? Okay, I need help. I'm actually gonna ask for help here. Where am I meant to go? Because I know I need to go to the riverfront to progress the story, but I want to go to the textile mill so I can go talk to the one guy. But I don't want to be taking him forever because I'm pretty sure I've scoured everywhere, but I just haven't found a way to find out how to get past here. Right, the cat's gonna go ask. I know, I am asking because like I wanna make sure I'm not like wasting my time here. I want to try to actually get to here. So maybe if I go talk to this guy right now.
System. The Hatters are getting organized.
Right. Necessaries at their base. We know this. But the question is, how do we do it?
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
See, that's what I don't understand. And I could rewire this right now. I don't think I want to. Right. Do this. Do you want to rewire? No. Absolutely not. What about going over here? Nothing here. Nothing here. Right. Yeah. We know that they share the same magnetic socket. We're gonna get hit there. That's fine. But we can't get the pilot control box key. That's where I'm stuck on. That's where I'm like asking for help here, right? Like, how do I progress forward here? Maybe go over to here and then just like throw it at you because like why not? Nope, that doesn't work. So then how am I meant to go forward here? Because that's a copper wire thing right there. Check the sewers? I did check the sewers, yeah. The one underneath, whatchamacallit? Especially go to the objective first. I would hope to God not. Don't tell me you saw me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I checked both this side over here.
Let's get this guy.
They found me. Oh my lord. Also, welcome onto the stream, Soaky Bear. How you doing? Let me just check this real. Let me go back here real quick. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, try this out over here real quick. Okay, so we can't go over there. That's fine. We can't blow it up. That's fine. I checked both the sewers for, over here. I played this game like 2-3 weeks ago to figure out what we're supposed to do. Yeah, like, well, I'm playing it for my first time ever right now, and it's just like, if you, like, it's just, I'm lost entirely. Can I somehow get up there? I don't think I can. That'd be kind of hilarious if I could just, like, warp into there. Because there's no way to go past here, right? There's no door over here. This is, like... have you played this game before, though? I know you said you played this game, like, 2-3 weeks ago, but have you played it continuously before then? Is this, like, your third going through? Or was that also your first time going through? Because, okay, typically the reason why I haven't gone to the riverfront is because typically, all the items you need to get to a other area is found within the area that you're in currently. Like, if you find, like, oh, and you go to the textile mill, you would find the areas of how to get there in here, in this room. Like, in this whole, you know, sandbox area here. That's why I'm kind of just like, you know, what is this, right?
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
You could have a save, you could just reload. But what would...
here to kill me.
Oh.
Make it fast or get lost.
But what would resaving the load even do anyways, though, right? Like, what would that do? I've been there many times because it's one of my favorites of all times. Yeah, and I've actually loved what I've played so far. This is like the first time I've actually been properly stumped, though. Like, typically I can find what I need to do very easily because I just explore. That's easy, that's simple, it's quick, it's fast. I got that. I can do that. But this is like the one time I'm just like, what do I do here? I'm just a lost boy from Neverland. Usually hang out with Peter Pan, but... Alright, I'll try going towards the river front here. I don't know what to do here, so this is probably like the best chance that we got here, I guess. Oh. Abandoned vault key. Whoa! Oh, we found the wedding ring! We found the wedding ring! We found the wedding ring! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is it you? Oh my... I know that might not have been your intention, Soki, but you are an amazing person. I don't know, I know you wanted me to go to the riverfront, and not really necessarily find out what that was, but you're an amazing person. We can also do this now, which I'm gonna save right before, because I don't actually know what's gonna happen here. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, that was... Huh. Well, that was odd. Was that it? What now? Okay, alright, well maybe we just go back across now. Maybe we're just like gonna go back across. But welcome on in, Suki. How you doing here today? Wrong button! Okay. Can I grab you, though? I think you're one of the last conscious people... One of the last conscious people here. No, you're not. Apparently 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 you're not the last conscious person here, as I thought you were. Apparently you are just... Yeah, fuck you. Just fuck you. You just had to ruin my spot like that, like, didn't you? Didn't you? You just had to ruin it. That's okay. You know, I'm not angry. I'm just crying internally a lot. If I use, like, choke dust over there, right? Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. Okay, okay.
All the others down with the sickness.
Save, 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 save. Make sure we're not being stupid here. Save always. I learned this from Half-Life.
What?
I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. 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 Hello, Chaotic. How are you? Don't wait. What do you mean you're gonna lick me? What the hell? Hold on a second here. How you doing, Chaotic? How are you?
Won't make it 3 more months.
There's that over there. Oh, there's another person over here. Wait a second. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. Fuck you. Now that was a neck shot. I'm hungry. I don't have food for you. I'm sorry. There's no food this time. I'm sorry. So now that should completely have encapsulated everything here. There should be no more secret things that I'm missing here, but apparently there is. We have to look like you had to do the from the password. That is stupid. That's like, okay, up until then, that has never been the case. Up until now, that has never been the case, right? So, like, what is this? Are you doing it on the run? Yes, we're trying to. We're trying to. Because I tried High Chaos in DLC 1, and I felt so bad doing it that I went back and I just decided, like, fuck it, we're doing no Chaos. I don't want to do High Chaos. I felt so bad doing it.
Hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack.
Ooh.
Still see him squirming for air.
Ooh.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that?
That is...
Edgar Wakefield is on board.
Oh, Mr. Hat! I can confirm Elias states. I'm not food, though. At the upside, did I kill everything as I run? I thought about that, but I feel bad when I do that. I feel absolutely horrible when I do that, so I can't. Finished an activity since our raid on the Dead Deals a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off for making example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, but things are likely to fall apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some rooftops nearby last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that, Oscar.
Dean. He's put all of the eels
Oh,
on alert
hi,
since
hi.
Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge.
Right.
He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
No. Anything can be food? I disagree. Anything is not necessarily food, alright? A cactus. Eating the cactus pricks are not food. That is not food. Meat, not food. Right? John, not well. I'll get back to you on that one. But the idea still remains. The excerpts from actually can eat a cactus. Well, not the prickly parts of the cactus. You could eat probably the cactus, like the interior of the cactus, but not the prickly parts. Halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are sought to be spaces, and where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reason applies above all. Yes, John. Yes, I said what I said. Above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is the most commonly accepted vision of the place, and it is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes a protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict, and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the months of winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into strange new directions of research and the preservation of a mortifying tissue. A field that brought him into frequent conflict with a sudden student called Trimble. Joplin and Trimble would often debate loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people of the Empire, the author included. That's actually kind of funny. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompted this litany. This too had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding to the personal bitter attacks, as at last they reached a terrible accord. The mutual hatred accumulated into a duel to the death with pistols. Under the grey sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire. How dare you, Sophie? We are in the middle of a conversation with the book. How dare you? Show me to nibble on you? Well, I am not food here, now am I? I don't think this is a crazy thing to say. I am simply not food. But I understand you and I have different opinions, much like young Piero and Joplin, Joplin and Trimble trying to fight each other to the death of pistols. We might not see eye to eye on these things, but that's okay. We don't have to fight to a duel with the pistols if you don't want to. Let's just agree to disagree that I am not food, and then therefore we can move on with our lives. Or would you rather go down to the depths of the death with duel with pistols, and English is not the greatest language I am good at? I suck at this. Okay. Quiet Palace, Joplin, and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked off and paces turned and fired. Each combatant fired rounds around, shattering windows, chipping masonry, and splitting plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It's clear that the dedicated study of the learned men made for poor marksmanship. When all the ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. Then agreed that the duel be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of the Empress Jessamine Caldwin. As it was said, spinning in the air, Trimble called heads, and the coin landed tails. Piero Joplin was declared the winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. The terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the academy. Studies left incomplete, where dignified sons returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. That's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to duel. I will fight you then. I'll take you to court. I'll take you to fighting
There's
us.
The boat. Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks.
Right.
Whatever I do to him, it will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Right. Which is true. Alright, pick up the chime here. Let's take a look at it. It is the... Ooh, overall movement speed is increased, but damage... I think this is good for speedrunning. We're not really necessarily speedrunning here, but like...
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine.
Let me get rid of,
Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught.
Right.
Perhaps the Undine is no different.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Set on fire's worse.
Those character and NPC interactions remind me of Fallout, where with the same kind of like I could kind of see one of the assassin's NPC characters being like somewhat at least similar, or even a flat out character in Fallout. I know it doesn't match the genre, but like for some reason I'm getting the uncanny feeling of like, yeah, I could see myself talking to this character in Fallout. Like, there's such wacky and crazy designs in Fallout with, like, people of all sorts of types. Like, you know, from the jarred heads to the, you know, mysterious stranger that I've heard about, which I haven't actually met them yet, but, to things like that. Like, I've like, there's so many things. Smell stinky cat. I don't stink, though. Give me 10 minutes to load your flintlock pistol. I got you. I'll be there, right? My people will connect with your people. If I use a novice assassin, do they kill people and does that count towards me?
Had that a bunch lately.
Funny you ask that. I had this feeling of eyes on me. I looked up on the roof of that building over there and...
There was a lady up there, right? I seen her too.
Oh.
Just staring. Then she was...
gone. In a wink. Yeah. You see that?
That's not good. Hey, buddy. I am so sorry. Goodbye. Well, you to fact you some near stinky. Can't pursue stinky. No, you were talking about me. Don't try to pull us around here. You were totally trying to talk about me. I know for a fact you were. All right. Don't make this into well, all of a sudden, you know, if whoever smelled it out, nuh-uh. You were trying to talk about me. Who were you talking about then, huh? Who were you talking about then, huh? The following note was found at the site of a ritual murder. Attached to the victim's face by 9 fish hooks, arranged in a suspicious pattern. We infer that the two parties were involved in a conflict over the construction and sale of a superstitious charm. using pieces from older, possibly damaged heretical artifacts. Full investigation recommended, focused on the person named Lilikia in Sarkonos. Lilikia, you cheat. For months I poured coin into your pockets, paying for all the things you requested. Food, lodging at the outskirts of town, livestock with birth defects whose purpose I cannot imagine, toxic implants and alchemical materials. The baboon blood and cartilage of deep-dwelling fish were not cheap, I assure you. But even more costly was the scrim show I had painstakingly acquired from sailors in the past year, carved from the bones of whales and said to hum with powers from beyond the world. Cost me half my sayings. And you swore to me, swore that you could provide me the charm that I wanted. It's quite clear that I had your word I'd be able to visit Abrielle in my dreams, that I could woo her while sleeping. That is creepy. Okay. Promised that she would love me. Said he'd deliver me this lump of old bones, scratched and hacked at, wired together as if made by a child. 2 weeks I kept it close to my heart, and at night when I slept, when I did see Abrielle, oh yes, I saw her lying with everyone I've ever hated, rivals and enemies who battered me in business or in sport, men who bullied or insulted me, and said included by her infernal older brother. Woke up each morning clenching my teeth in shame and rage. Such terrible nosebleeds. I suffered, and my hair began to fall out in clumps. So the cursed thing didn't tell me, like, just be rid of it. Wow, that's a lot, actually. Here, holy shit. I don't think I could do a voice here for this one. I heard my voice, actually. You told me you were a sorcerer, a simple charlatan, more like. Be that as it may, I want you to know the days after the ruin your life. I will punish for being mean and an idiot and taking my money. I can send an anonymous message delivered to the nearest overseer output, but I got one. What I've got in mind is more fitting. There's a gang that operates in Karnaca, assassins. I want you to know that all my remaining funds will be spent putting your contract in your pretty head. You will never see me again, Lilikia, but when the butcher's blade falls on your neck, or when the poison in your milk tastes hold, I want you to remember this is how I treat those who cheat me. Damn! That is really fucked up, dude. Like, okay, first of all, there is so many things wrong with that. Like, why are you trying to like, boo somebody in their dreams? Like, that, like, to make them love you? Just, that's kind of weird, dude. I don't mean to be like, what the fuck? There we go. That's kind of weird. Murder? No, we're not gonna murder. We're not gonna murder. Even then, we're not gonna murder. But thank you for the hat pat on us. We're still good-ish people here.
The hagfish are feeding off
Okay, where is the art? Over here. Sunken crates down there. Here we go. Hello? There we go. Interesting. Okay, so I guess the rune's inside maybe? We got a bone charm, but what did that bone charm even do, right? Carrion killer. You killing rats gives some adrenaline. I don't think we have adrenaline at all though. I don't even know what adrenaline does. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the second time now.
What's up?
I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Oh. It's Delilah. It's Delilah. It has to be Delilah. Things we need to do up? Okay. But like, it has to be Delilah, right? There's no other person that it could be, I feel like. Oh. Can maybe get into here, maybe at all? I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can get into there. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try over here, maybe? How do I get in here exactly? Wait, am I missing something? Is there underwater maybe? Maybe it's underwater, right? Maybe it's underwater somewhere here. The way to get underneath here and like get into it. No. Okay. Oh, it is! It is! It is! I am a smart cat. Grab you. I'm not sure from when teams playing the game. I just remember rooting for Granny. Oh. Oh! Oh my god!
Me, Dowd.
Hi.
Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin.
No, I'm not thinking.
For a man like that,
no.
You went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch.
Hi.
I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out?
A little bit.
Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over.
It is.
And when the music stops, we all fall down.
Oh, that's a nice reference. The London Bridge is falling down. That's a nice reference. I like that. I like that. We all fall down. That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna, that's kind of scary. Oh, a large pearl in the water. Money, money. Give me some more money down here. Money, money. Thank you, thank you. But how you doing, lass? How are you? So now I got this over here, by the way. We're gonna go this way, I think. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. And now we gotta go over to Undyne. Sir. Okay. There's simply not a way to get across there yet.
Lizzie's boat is smaller than I remember.
Whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You know what? That's my bad. What is... Oh. Well, this is gonna be either the best or worst decision of my life ever here. Alright, let's do it. Oh. The engine failed to start. And nobody decided to come take a look at that? Nobody? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright? You know what? Fuck you.
You look like garbage. Can't hold your drink.
Be gentle with you.
Where are you?
Honor.
That's not a good idea. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe that was not the best idea here.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Hi, buddies. How are you? How are you guys? Someone gives me some for sharing when I was gone. Yeah, that was Broken Blade. I don't think so, Enrose. We've been over this, but that was Broken Blade that gets you a sub among us. Very, very nice of them. I was actually really happy. It made me happy that they did that. I should probably like see if I can like actually probably link them on like Discord or something like that. I don't know if I even have them on Discord. I don't know if they're in the server or not. I should probably try to find a way to like link them.
You think it's Tokyo vanilla, yes.
Okay, I smell vanilla. There we go. See? There we go. That's better. That's better.
Time to signal Lizzie.
Okay, we neutralized him. What happens to him is not our concern. Alright? If he gets murdered by Lizzie, not our concern. It's simply not. Let's go into pieces! I was getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coleridge. How? The dead eels are starting to swing my way, but I even think that we'll wipe them out. These accursed Hatter soon. But Mr. Hatton humiliated me something awful at that raid to steal our engine coil. A payback was gonna be me taking a piss in a stovepipe. Now that Lizzie free again, with the crew in high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think I can bit off more than I can chew. That is horrifying. That is, he is thoroughly fucked here. Oh, now we set the ship's horn. Uh-oh.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Woo!
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him.
Oh.
Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But The following people each owe me a finger.
Oh.
Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
That is, ooh. I would not be able to part with that my fingers. No, no, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
Ooh.
It won't be that easy.
Okay.
There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers.
Really?
It's whalebone.
Oh, fuck off.
I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Yeah,
Just be ready to
makes
move
sense. Makes
when I
sense.
get back.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, part of me is wondering if during these cutscenes, because everybody's been talking about, yeah, we're being watched, by the way. Yeah, there's this lady that's watching us out of the corner of my eye, left, right, up and down. And I'm wondering if while we're in the middle of cutscenes, if they were meticulous enough to insert a character of that, like that character watching us from the cutscenes, if we just look up, left, or right, right? I've been wondering about it for the longest time, and I'm kind of hoping that they did, because that'd be like the coolest thing ever. That would be the absolute coolest thing ever, if you could see them, and the second you do, they disappear.
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Ask me.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Oh, you couldn't do jack shit, buddy. You couldn't do jack shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it's the truth, you know? I don't mean to brag, but, So now we need to go to Textile Mill, find the geezer, and we need to contact the Roswell, which I don't even know where this is. I don't even know where, I'm assuming they're in the Textile Mill. I'm assuming it's where they are. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. There's always that chance, but you never know. Just laughing away. Laughing away. Laughing away. Okay. So now... Right! I kind of knocked out everybody here. Huh. You know, that might come back to bite me. Oh, that's a hand. I guess you could say they're feeling a little bit disarmed. They need a hand. Such a bad joke, but I love it anyways. Good morning, Gnoble. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, whalebone is the code. That's what we are.
Whalebone.
Whalebone. Fuck. Breath, lungs. Doing good too. How are you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Why? What's with that face? What's with that face I'm wearing? Hold on a second. Hello, Cleric. How are you? How are you doing on this fine day? Okay, anywhere here.
Sir,
anywhere here.
The Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas.
Nothing here.
In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Oh, I mean, we might have to. I'm fully willing to do that, you know? I don't want to murder anybody here, so we're going to try to be our best here. But it's gonna be down a little bit. It was a good joke. What do you mean? It was a good joke. Come on. Come on. Oh, bone charm. Thank you. Can I go even further over here? I can't. Hey, but what are you doing? Come on. I was good. I wasn't bad. I was behaving.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Okay. Rothwild laborer. Main office. No fucking way. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is simply bullshit. That is simply bullshit. Nuh-uh. I refuse. I refuse. I simply refuse.
Who just went through here? The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her.
Wait, they mentioned the name of the Empress over here. Hold on a second.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was.
Oh boy.
So go check it out.
Damn.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Okay. The game can't lie? Yeah, it can. The game can lie. It's allowed to lie. The game is able to tell that it is... Forgot another part. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Must have been.
Should I go in here at all? Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's just go maybe around here then. Let's just go around. Let's just go around. On the other side here. Oh. Okay, so maybe we can go around here? We can. We can go around here. Good, 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 good. And we can drop down. Hi, buddy. It's him!
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Hi!
After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse, I got a job here running the looms. They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kind of makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
Nurse Trimble. He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See,
right.
The geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health. I'm sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Unless you're trying to find everyone in the game. Listen, it's not finding every way, it's using every way. We're not finding anything. We're instead using the fact that we're simply in the right. It looks like Skis ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving because Skis and me didn't see eye to eye on many things, but it makes me sad because he swore he'd bring him back tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd pot him and from all these coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows? You know, if that water ever comes on again, it may just flush him on out, but I doubt it. When I get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skis. I don't know why I do voices like that, but they're fun. From a natural philosopher's notes, okay. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given the rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species. Perhaps through mites. Blood of the rats tells its own story. Allow me to gauge the number of generations that given groups of rats have lived with the plague. Such a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of towns and the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks where the foreign plague-bearing rats presumably entered our city exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats are transported to the slums in some way that's not obvious? Continue on my research. If nothing else, I'm living proof that the Cole's elixir and Piero's remedies are. Oh, Piero Joplin, right? Piero. Oh, it was him. It's the Piero. I didn't make the connection yet. Oh, I'm so stupid. Very effective protecting against a plague if one consumes enough of the stuff. I didn't quite get that. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I didn't make the connection here before.
How did it pass me by? All the other sickness.
I feel like I should have gotten the connection there somehow. Go back up there. I'm not. Well, that could have been bad. I should save. I should not be stupid. Let's save. Let's make sure we're not going to be stupid here and lose 40 minutes of progress. Difficult damage because walked first. Is that a game issue or skill issue? Well, it is a game mechanics that caused me to die. So, you know, take that as you will. Can I get anything over here? Right now, our current goal is to search the intercom in the textile mill and find the geezer. We're gonna do this completely stealthily. We're gonna go for a ghost run. Low chaos, no chaos. Is that the geezer?
She's gone to the hounds.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this.
My name's Dowd. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel.
Oh.
I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back.
Where the body will be.
But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance, and it's a pleasure to do business with you.
As
Mr.
you.
Dowd. The Hatters will behave themselves. As long as you keep your end of the bargain, Dowd.
Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Senator Henry King is trying to get the water flowing into canals again, but he hasn't been heard from. I wonder if that's the same person. Being with life like that might be fate worse than death. I mean,
this guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
I don't know, honestly. Because, like, it seems like it was by his own intention, though. So I don't know if being left alive like that is correct. More so, this is how he wanted to live. Is what the idea that I got from this whole thing. Warning: when replacing the whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail the diligent and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release a toxic gas that will end your life and that of your fellow Hatters. Have a care. Tremble. Sorry. Hold on a second. Fucking goddamn. It's Trimble. It's Trimble from the books that we were reading. Holy... Okay. This has happened like 3 separate times where we're reading about characters that we then see in the future. I like that. I really like that. That is actually so fucking... I like that. That's so cool. Oh, it makes me happy. Because it happened with Lizzie. It happened with a little bit, I think, about Piero and Sokolov in the base game. Happened with Trimble, and now technically it's not happening with Piero again because we've already met Piero, but like we're still reading about him and his past and whatnot. We're also reading, you know, just about other characters in general, about like who they were. We read about a lot about the Navy men, the admirals and whatnot. I like that. I really like that. It gives me the option of having the backstory for these characters if I so choose to. Okay, so steal everything here. Everything. Oh, there's a gold bar behind you. Autograph required. My bad. Okay. Money, thank you. The effects of whale oil and gastric humors, Volume 1. One better to plague is the abundance of unclaimed bodies readily available to the inquisitive medical mind. I've been able to stimulate gastric function in addition to other organ activity through infusions of whale oil and application of electrical impulses. I believe that such treatments can be applied to the living and that might prolong life indefinitely. Don't drink it? What, why not? Why can't we drink? What are we drinking? What are we not drinking? Oh, right, the gastrointestinal function. Right. I didn't make that. I didn't make that connection again. Addition still in fact occur. Through the end product must be evacuated from the stomach through tubing and processed by machinery before being circulated to the appropriate organs. This was a tricky solution to come across. My first inclination was to break the food down myself, but bypassing our process together. Don't worry about it. My subject indicated that he no longer has a sense of taste, but he might have but that might be mercy given what I'm feeding him these days. That is that by Tremblay? Here comes the money. Money. Dollar. I have a lot of vocal stems. Is that weird? Is that like not natural? Do people just not naturally just like start like talking randomly? What about the scroll? I wonder if the book was made by Dr. Tremblay.
What will I do now?
I don't know, lady. Like, that's up to you. Anything else here? There is a rooftop, I think, right? Let's bring it over here. Let's just save again here real quick, right? Is that like a natural thing though, to have like a lot of vocal stimulations, like a lot of just like things that you say and do? Explosive bolt, nice. How much money do we even have actually here? How much money do I have? I have, you know, pretty good amount, I'd say, pretty good amount. That could have been bad if I landed on top of their head. That could have been really, really bad.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't know what I'm looking at here, buddy, but I'm trying. Thank you. Okay, go out the natural way. I'm gonna go over to the sewer system. But double check, everything's all good over here. Got all the good stuff that we wanted over here, right? Well, there's fish there, and I don't want the fish. That hurt a lot, actually. Holy shit. Grab you. Is there something in here that I can grab here? Textile mill yard key needed. Where would I get you, though, is the question, right?
Yes, Sir Among Us is now in gay baby jail.
Why are you in gay baby jail? What'd you do? What did you do to get arrested? What did you do? What did you do?
Don't make me take that away from you.
Yeah, can I, like, break this at all, though? Bless you. Thank you. This guy's just watching me leave this guy blind. Like, he's just watching me rob him blind. I feel kind of bad here.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Shut up.
I feel kind of bad, but not a whole lot. The child was asking to get drop kicked. Wait, what? What child was asking to get drop kicked? Hold on a second now. There. What? Hey, whoa. Among Us. Come on, buddy. Looks like he was just lying there. I guess I suppose so. Let's go. Right in there. Guess why in jail? Oh, well, okay. That does make sense. You're gonna just take a lunch, but my lunch isn't just lying there. I'm eating my lunch. You can't just take my lunch away from me. I'm actively eating my lunch. I should have read that. I didn't read that, but I should have read that. You didn't want to say you should have locked up? What? It was locked up, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Over here. Grab over here. Grab this. Just let him out. No, it's my food. Gotta go ahead and have a good stream. Yeah, have a good day, hon. I love you, John. Have a good day. Playing on your fork, free for taking. No, that's not okay. So, guys, laws exist. We can all agree breaking the law is a pretty bad idea, right? Like, we can just agree on that, right? That we can collectively say that breaking the laws are bad. No, it's fun. Okay, maybe my way of reasoning is gonna fall on deaf ears here then. I might be in over my head here then. I might be preying on deaf ears here. Can I get through you at all? I think I can. Nothing else over here at all?
Our sister thinks she's auditioning for the Dunwall Opera.
Let me save here real quick. I don't trust this. What's the government gonna do? Arrest me? Yeah, and so will I. I'll tell them where you are.
Golden cat. She caught that hatter easy.
Help me.
More like the golden cat. She caught that hatter easy enough.
That fool. What if Dowd comes this way? He won't fall for a pretty face and a few tears.
Then so much for our little sister. But we'll make sure the job is done.
Oh. Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna fall into this trap here. Okay, so they did in fact, okay, that's so weird. You promise I'll arrest you? Okay, are you wanting to be arrested? There's something that might be wrong with that. You realize you'd go to jail, right? You wouldn't get to go out and have freedom, you'd be in jail. I don't think you want that. I don't want that.
She caught that hatter easy. No.
What if Dowd comes this way? He won't fall for a pretty face and a few tears.
Okay, this way. When using power, no mana will be spent. Give me. Wait, I need to get rid of one then. You know what? We don't need moderate more health. Actually, no. I'll give moderate more health. Generator manifester. I'll take more having the mana. Yeah, I'll take the mana thing here. According to my extra legal system, arresting is illegal. You want me to arrest? You want me to arrest you? Okay, you realize it wouldn't be a nice interaction though. If I'm gonna arrest you, it's gonna be literally I'm gonna be yanking your arms behind your back and then just like handcuffing you. That's not. There's no satisfaction from that. It's just your arms will hurt. You you don't want to be arrested. Fault. It's not a pleasant experience. It's gonna hurt your arms. Okay, Brune over there. Stop your artists. It appears I cannot win. God damn it.
She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker.
Was the parasite player supposed to harm baton them until they're dead and then arrest them? No, I'm not gonna commit murder. No. We're not gonna do murder. We're gonna, if anything, we're gonna just like try to be, you know, like, hey, you know, we'll be actual cops. I gotta commit crime being manhandled by a cat. But yeah, listen. Theoretically, I'm smaller than you, and you're gonna get like, you know, you're gonna get like arrested by me. I should be weaker, but listen, I'm just saying, I'll you know, swipe out your legs, be like, bam, and then just smack him with you with a baton, like Balt says. Just smack him with a baton, and then I'll arrest you. But murder is purging the name of God. Motherfucker, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Lady, if I push-ups are strong, that's true. That's true. You know, I forgot. 99% of the population is stronger than all of them. I'm stronger than like 99% Tyler right here. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. What can I say? Morning, Stinky. Says you, Ada. How are you? Trying to arrest the people? I could so do it. I could arrest people. Okay.
Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks.
We need to restore water. We need to find the water control wrench here. So maybe go this way. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Baton until brain death is for. I don't want to murder people, Puppy. I don't want to murder them. Squats right now, Adam, right now, right, you want me to do squats like right the fuck now? Can I negotiate the time and place? Is that possible? Is that possible? Ah, fuck. I mean, I'm asking, yes, okay, alright. What negotiations do you have to bring to the table? What can we do here to negotiate this for all? Vault, can I negotiate with you for a time and place about the squats and the push-ups? Can I negotiate with you? Could I ask you that we can delay? Oh, fuck, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. I'll do them now under one condition. How much are you willing to pay me? Not that much. I'll just do this instead. Fuck that. I ain't paying you shit. No, I ain't paying you shit. This is my money. Bribes. You're not getting paid, alright? Any and all outstanding debts that may have been paid to you guys, they're non-existing. They don't. They're just not ever gonna happen. I'm sorry. Alright. Just get my limbs up here. Oh, I need. Oh, am I tired? Oh, no. Oh, my brain. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-ups. Oh, my body. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, you guys know what I want to play sometime? Give me the money? Hell no. We had them our clean hands. I know. You tried. You tried. The bribes is what it was. Owing money? Not on my watch. All right. I default on my loans. On a real note, though, right? On a real note, though, oh, I'm so tired. I want to go out for, like, go back to the gym today. I'm hoping I can do it. Taxes. Okay, well, hold on. No. Taxes we pay. Taxes we pay. All right? Not even the Joker fucks with the IRS. Taxes we have to pay. I will not fuck with that. That is non-negotiable. Taxes are, in fact, paid. No taxes paid sales. Hello, Ivert. Hello. How are you? Long time no see. Are you throwing? No, not at all. Not at all, buddy. Not at all. We are simply here. Hello. Man, what the fuck? Why are you throwing things at me, though? I've done nothing wrong here. What do I need for this? Oh, no. He is choking? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I am not. Okay. Back over for you. I don't know what you're doing exactly, but I will do that for you. Let me go over here. Yes, do not bully. Do not bully. I am simply here to have Settings the vending system until the fan motor is replaced. As signal came out down the drive shaft, so you know one's ready back up. Oh yes! Come off, fly off, fly off, fly off, fly off! Wait, let me save, let me save, let me save. Let me make sure we're not stupid here. Fly off. Go! Fly! Yes! Oh. Oh. Oh, they're here? Oh. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. No! The outsider walks among us. Is this... Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was the friend from the sewers. It might have been. I don't know, honestly. I feel bad. Bullying to bribes? No, no. We're not paying anything here today, okay?
You're putting it together, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright.
Well...
Her coven is rising.
Kinda stupid.
With her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan.
We're gonna murder her.
You, Dowd?
Well,
and I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat.
Well...
You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it.
Right.
But what will you do with what you find there?
Guys, you can't just do the nut redeem and then the hydrate following after. That's not okay. That's not okay. That was not timed because I know you guys did it separately, but like the timing for the nut redeem and then the hydrate all of a sudden, that is impeccable. But also, what the fuck? I will drink the last of my water right now, but we gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk. Fucking nerds! Oh my god. Of course, the outside had to have hard to get vibes. I don't know. You made a choice and solidified your doom. Okay, but not for the fucking, not when it comes to that. Non-negotiable. All right, non-negotiable. Here we go. Here we go. But Ada, I hope you're having a wonderful day today at work. I hope you are vibing yourself. I think you might like yogurt. I actually am not a big fan of yogurt, surprisingly. So like, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's not like I dislike it. It's just that I don't really consume it a lot. Like vanilla yogurt, I could enjoy that. I could get through it. Like if I had to have a diet of vanilla yogurt, I could enjoy that. But like, I don't know. I'm actually not that big of a yogurt because I just don't consume it a lot. I much prefer more like meat-based things, like you know chicken, like beef, other things like that. You know, I'm much more of a meat eater person for sure. Wow, thank you. Mwah. All right, but we're up to oh, lady, I'm good, lady. Don't look at me like that. Don't listen, lady. Don't look at me like that. Please, just don't do it. No, you don't gotta do this, lady. I like it. Plain yogurt is everything. I mean, yeah, it probably could. Probably does. I just haven't had a whole lot of it before. Like it's not like I don't like it. It's just yogurt's never been part of my a lot of my diet. The thing about the flowers, yes, the Oxhaven flowers, I think is what it was.
I hurt my leg.
Oh, that's a trap. Like yogurt that looks. Holy memo! I also gotta get with this here.
Weepers, I think. I don't want to die here.
That's a trap, right? You know what? That's clearly a trap, but I'll do it just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll do a thing of doing it. Let's do it. Let's just go and fall into the trap right here.
Hello? You're not a weeper, are you?
You're a trap.
I think I can walk if you'll just help me up.
Oh. Yeah, this is a trap. This is a trap. You know what? Let's just help her up. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. I'm gonna cast it to death anyways, because we're just gonna reset the game here. We're gonna go back here and just fight this thing here, but I do want to know what's gonna happen if I do the other option here. Let me actually change this from deaths to resets. Also, hello Pedro, how are you? No, want to help someone, please help me. Yeah, exactly. It's the damsel in distress things here that they were talking about before.
Hello? I think I can walk.
The context of bad actions, except I can roll back time. Woo!
I almost had you, Dowd. You could have had an easy death.
Delilah's doing it, Brigmore.
Why ask? When the change comes, you won't even notice. You'll never even know how we won. But when Delilah sits the secret throne, our reign will never end.
That's enough.
Woo! 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 Okay, that is a thing. Hi! Oh yeah! My arm, Luigi! My arm is. Is this a really bad time to mention I have like really strong phantom sense, so when I see shit like that, like my body replicates it. So my arm, like my arm kind of went like numb there kind of deal, like where I can just like, and I just felt like a pain in my arm and be like, oh. Empathy, yeah, empathy. That's probably the better way to say it. Empathy, like whenever, that's why like whenever I see things like gory things in video games, it's not just because I'm just like that sheepish about it. Like my body, if I focus on it, and I shouldn't, but if I do focus on it, my body is like representing like the sensation by like tingles and whatnot. Like it's not like I could actually replicate myself to like feel a whole lot of pain. For example, the pain in my arm I just felt, not like that strong. Like it's like, oh, there's like a slight pinch in my arm, but not like, but like it's still like, it's the idea that it's still there. It's just like so we can play ID Bethesda game Doom. I actually have played that game, and I got through it by turning my head at the core. But hello, Goliath. So like when I played Doom Eternal unironically, and I like during a lot of the executions, I would just turn my head to the left or right. I'd be like, I'm not looking at it. Eventually, I managed to get through it, and I could like look at it, and I could like try to play the game by even looking at like the actual gore of the executions and whatnot. Eventually, but in the very beginning, I just couldn't look at it. I just couldn't do it because like my body's like, your game approach is hell no. Now that I think about it, my body should make for someone I haven't experienced it, like you said. Yeah, and it's just like it kind of fucks me a little bit. Like I have really strong, I guess, empathy, but also I do have strong phantom touch. If that, like, if you know what that term is from like VR and stuff like that, or like if you're in a VR game and something touches your hand and like the VR, your body replicates it. I do have that as well. It's a very strong thing. I'm just gonna leave me in Lane's place. I had the on this record that I would not ban at my station without cause. Oh, but that was Preston though. Wait, that was Preston. That was Preston. Didn't we talk about Preston before at all? Wasn't Preston here before? I could be wrong here. But how you doing, Goliath? How are you? But yeah, my body has like.
Someone's coming.
Oh, it's that. Uh-oh. Good, not gonna lie, just woke up. Nice.
The gangs are at each other's throats.
Oh.
Dowd is mired here. You'll have the time you need.
Oh.
And the portrait of the girl. is it? Excuse me, my lady. You're right. I should not have asked.
Yeah. Idiot. Hi, lady. Oh, look at you. You are a piece of shit. As the great philosopher Billy Lurk once said, she's a bit of a bitch. I'm just gonna. Her words, not mine. I'll use them though. Hello, Death. How are you? How did you sleep, class?
Lurk told me you wouldn't give up.
No.
Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Dad.
No.
I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter.
Hurt Billy?
4 of us chosen. But history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
She just said she hurt Billy.
Do not come. Do not come.
No, she just said she hurt Billy. She just said she hurt Billy. Let's listen to this again. Let's just do this again real quick, alright? Hey there, Delilah. Do not come. You're not a sinker. I'm not a sinker though. What do you mean do not come? Like, where am I not meant to go? Well, I meant to literally attack her. But listen here, right?
Lurk told me you wouldn't give up.
Yeah.
Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets.
Okay.
I know what you're doing, Dad.
Okay, never mind. She didn't say she hurt Lurk. She just said Lurk gave up all her secrets for her. This could have been when they were walking together. So maybe I don't have to kill Delilah. If she said that she hurt Lurk, I'm not gonna lie, I would have just murdered Delilah at the end of this game. If I find out she has hurt Billy or the assassins, well, no, probably just Billy because I'm more attached to Billy. If I find out she hurts Billy, I will in fact murder Delilah at the end of this game. That is non-negotiable. She will be dead. I'm that petty. You hurt my friends, I hurt you. All right, you don't fuck with my family like that. All right, these are my people over here. This is gonna be a bad thing, I feel like, right? So they're gonna just be like, the charm. Here we go. Really, Balti? Just reclaiming other people is that easy? Well, I have to murder them, though. I have to fight them. They have to die eventually. Like, I can't just let that go away. Whole power and distance and speed are incredible. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I might do that. Let me do the push on the things real quick. But how are you doing, Death? How are you doing? I always, whenever I think of the Delilah, I think of Hey there, Delilah. But you know what? I got it. I have it. I simply have the answer here. Listen, alright? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna just do the pushes and the squats here real quick. But listen to this. This is what I think of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 miles away. This is what I think of whenever I think of Delilah. This song is so ingrained in my heart. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. I love his voice. It is so soothing. Alright, that's enough of playing White Tees. For those that want the song if they haven't heard it before, demonetized? Probably. Probably. But we do have it set up so it doesn't go to the actual thing. But I'll give you guys the song because I want to listen to Hey There Delilah. Because it is a good song. If you've never heard it before, I highly recommend it because it is a good song. What's down there, by the way? Sleep darts are down there. Okay. Good for me, I guess. And they're still over there, so we're gonna go back the old way, I guess. Ow. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh. what you do to me. I love it. Telekinetic pole for you to use it. Oh, you're right! I do have a telekinetic pole! Oh, you're right! Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Egg. Egg! Baldy? That was even Baldy. That was Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Long time no see. How are you? No, we're stuck at Half-Life 2? No, it's not that I suck at Half-Life 2. I got that game in under, like, 30 deaths, okay? I'm good at Half-Life 2. I just didn't do it the way it was intended. How you doing, Sarah? How are you? Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, empty oil tank. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Do we need to, like, recharge it somewhere? Where would we recharge it? Huh. Run a hard Iron Man? I can't do that for a couple of reasons. We don't gotta worry about that. Water control wrench valve. Where's the thing, though? Where is the replenisher? I had that noise. Jesus Christ, I hate that noise. I don't see it up there. Huh. Weird. Why not? Because I'm lazy. That took quite too much time.
And how might this be, I wonder?
You do not see me. Don't even lie. Don't even lie, lady. You don't see me. Popping up your fish, which is absolutely valid. How you doing, Sarah? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
What might this be?
There we go. There we go. Sleep dice for everybody. All around. All around. Where you used to work at? Oh, really? How long did you work there? Okay, water wheel. What's got you jammed up here, buddy? What's got you jammed here? Why are you guys jammed? Hey, hello, Taka. Hello. What's got you jammed here, guys? Oh. Hello, Taka. Give me all your blahaj. I don't have a blahaj. What do you mean? I don't have them. I'm sorry. Turn in this Trimble. Dude, this is actually so much fucking fun. I love doing this. Lies. I literally do not own a single blahaj. And listen, it's not my staple. It's not my staple. There is no lies here. There never been lies. All Catboys own one. Then I must be not with the program. I am clearly not with the program then, because I don't own one. I've thought about it. I've just never bought one because it costs money, right? And I'm very frugal. Right? Almost all the money I make goes to just rent or food, right? Either or. Which, oh, you know what would be so delicious today? Oh, okay. I have the perfect way to make this the best day ever, but I don't know if I want to wait for tonight or if I want to do it tomorrow night for Friday. Do I, after this, go out and just buy a D'Angelo sandwich? Oh, that'd be delicious. Oh, once the stream is over, if I get like a huge 1 pound steak and cheese sandwich, oh, I'm drooling even think about it now. Oh, yeah, Balti. Oh, my eyes are just like imagining the mouth-watering D'Angelo sandwich. Oh my lord, Pistaka, how was your stream? You put down 600 out of 825 on a drone tablet. That's a pretty good investment, I'd say, if you're able to keep up with it, which I know you have been. You've been doing really good with the art too lately, like Talk. You've been doing really good with it. I would absolutely say that's a good investment. A shout out. Cyrus Taka. Thank you. Calm down your bottom. I like the fucking thing though. Get roast beef, lunch meat, a pepper, an onion, American cheese, and sub rolls, and make it myself. I totally should. But I'm actually I don't know if I want to get. Do you mean like pepper as in like the actual bell pepper, or like pepper as in like this, like, you know, salt and pepper? Which one do you mean by that? We have ads coming in here in 37 seconds here. Bell pepper. I don't know if I want bell pepper. So I'm actually a pretty plain person when it comes to the D'Angelo sandwiches. So what I actually do, these are Philly cheesesteak, by the way. They're just called D'Angelo sandwich, but they're basically Philly cheesesteak. I am a very simple person. I like the steak and cheese, but I get jalapenos. So it's a little bit of a weird mix. I'm fully aware of that. I like the spice that comes with jalapenos. It's delicious to me. But I will say I'm not a big fan of having extra like the peppers and onions on it. I could try it out. But I do like the jalapenos. I think what I would do. Oh, what is that? That is awful. Additions defines attractions are not. Yeah, but this isn't a Philly cheesesteak. It's a D'Angelo sandwich. That's a difference, Balti. It's a D'Angelo sandwich. You gotta learn how to get with the program, Balti. We have ads coming here in a second, so I'm gonna be pausing the game here. But like, just it is. Hey there, Delilah. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Oh, I want food so badly. Oh, I want D'Angelo sandwich so badly. Oh. I'm gonna shake you like a newborn. You're gonna just grab me like I'm a child and violently shake me is what you're gonna do. You just like just like oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh dear. More dish or on or all on or red? Wait. Oh yeah. I got it this time. I got it. I'm not stupid. I learned this time. That's typically bad for cats and newborns, by the way. Okay, but Brick, have you considered going to, like, have you considered what if they, you know, what if they deserved it though? Like, for example, you know, they crashed your car, right? Shake the baby. No, don't actually. Brick, no, Balti, no. By the way, this is a great time, Brick. How is your child? How are they doing? Like, how is your... Brick, by the way, is actually a new father here, by the way. So this is even more topical for him. So many ads. Don't worry. We are pausing the game. And that's because, like, we are trying to make sure they are off for the next hour. I feel like having cheesesteak is a victory celebration. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make you shake like a newborn before I make it feel cheesesteak because I've never had one of those things before. Oh, that sounds awesome. Posture check. Oh, let me get posture check here. Just sit up right here personally. Wait, oh, a toast to late art director of Half-Life. He was the art director of Half-Life 2 as well? Did I miss that? Victor. I remember his name from the ending of this game. I remember his name specifically because I thought it was like, that's kind of Sokolov, right? But it's Antonov. Oh, he died in February. Oh. Victor Antonov, he worked on the art projects for Half-Life 2 and this game, Dishonored. Yeah, apparently 53 according to his thing. Yeah, 53. Maybe 52 because he was born in, I don't know, in what year, month he was born, February, or 1972, but yeah, that's still really fucking young, though, actually. Fuck, dude. That's sad. That's sad. Victor Antonov. For Half-Life 2? No, I said it. I said Half-Life 2. I said Half-Life 2. I did in fact say it. More water. All right, I'll go get more water right now. Crazy man, make sure you want to do it life and what you want to. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm trying to do as well. Follow 4 as well, really? Cause damn, dude, what, really? No, even Wolfenstein? I gotta look up more of his work. I gotta look up more of his work. I got to. I have to. IMDb. Give me more of his work. I need to know. What else did he work on here? Bethesda's Doom, Half-Life 2 Dishonored, Renaissance. Well, that was a movie, though. Art director. Okay, so I only see that he worked on... So yeah, Wolfenstein, Dishonored, Half-Life 2. I don't see anything else. I don't see Doom at all, though. I don't see Doom. A lot of rage trap is blasting through my ears right now. That is entirely fine. I don't see that he worked on Doom. That he's credited on IMDb here in Doom. But let me take a look up in Doom. Victor... Victor Antonov. Doom. No, I don't see anything about it for Doom, but I do see... So he was a consultant. That would make more sense, because I don't see it credited under his IMDb. Fuck, dude! Redneck Rampage Rage Against. Quake 2, I know what that is. Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, which I need to go back and do. Dishonored 2 as well. The second Dishonored as well. Fuck, dude. Dude, this makes me just sad. This just makes me sad now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, dude. Oh. Even last month as well. That is like the at 53 years of age, that is he still has so much to offer. Was Elias gonna play Dishonored 2? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, he was Bulgarian. Yep, Bulgarian artist apparently, as what Google was telling me. And regardless, that is incredible work he's done. Because I love the art style of this. I haven't commented on it as much because like, you know, I haven't commented on much, but that, I guess that kind of gives some credit to the line that I was saying before, right? Where I was saying that like I could see these characters for the assassins being in like other games, like like Fallout. I didn't say Half-Life, I said like Fallout, right? Like kind of because they work. I think they would mold well with like the wacky and you know diverse like characters that are in games like those, where they're just with full of style outfits and things like that. That's awesome. But damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Real quick. Let me be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. In the meantime, let me get a song for us working, because I don't like having... I gotta text my phone here real quick. What did you text me? Okay, I only have copy. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can work on that later. Let's go to this song. But let me go grab some more water here real quick, because it was requested that I hydrate, and I should hydrate. I should learn to be good and not murder, which we're trying to do. There you go. So I got a cookie with me. Mm-hmm. Kiba does not count as an art director. Oh, really? For Sly Cooper? I've actually never played the game before. Let me look up Sly Cooper. I've heard of it before. I remember it's like a thieving raccoon, I think, right? Yeah, a thieving raccoon. I remember that. I remember that. But alright, here we go. Here we go. Direction for the game is so good, dude. Honestly, yeah. Wait, do you mean for this game or for Sly Cooper? Because I actually have not played Sly Cooper, so I can't really comment on Sly Cooper. But for this game, I do like it. I do like it. From the director for Jet Set Radio. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. You know, a game that I want to see or eventually try playing it at some point. I think it was a game called like Sunset Overdrive, where it's like the zombie apocalypse, right? But it's like there's like a bunch of like orange involved because there's like the drink Sunset Overdrive, I think is what it was called, or something like that. But I want to play that game eventually. I don't think it's available anymore though, which sucks. But I would love to. I heard it was very okay. I heard it was okay too. I heard it was okay as well. I don't know how much of it was like actually good or not, but it did interest me a lot. But I think it was like for like PlayStation only, I'm pretty sure, or maybe I just couldn't find it at the time. Hello, Trimble.
But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Geezer says a deal's a deal. The code is 669.
It's on $5 on Steam right now. You're kidding. You're kidding, right? There's no fucking way. There's no way. You're lying to me. Oh! Oh! I might play this offline. By the way. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Sator, how are you? Also, John got me a game I've been waiting for a long time. And I might detour again from Dishonored 2 a little bit here. John got me a game I've been waiting for a long time. A very long time. John got me Pacific Drive. And I am... I so badly want to play it. If you want the sale price ends like 2 hours, fuck! It dies! Okay, well, it's $5. I gotta do it. It's $5. I gotta do it. View my cart. Okay, wait. Okay. Guys, Pacific Drive is a very good game. Guys, I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm about to make a $21 purchase for a $5 game. And you might be thinking, why is that the case? Why are you making $21 purchases for a $5 game? That doesn't sound right. That's because it's not the only item in my cart. I have currently in my cart, sitting right now, at 70% off or above, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, which is, we all know, the classic Sean meme, and Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. And it's Sunset Overdrive. And all of which I think are very worth the price here. $2 for Heavy Rain, $3 for Spiritfarer, right? 12 for Detroit, 5 for Sunset Overdrive. That is worth the fucking price, because those are some... I know there's some good games. Detroit really, yeah. I've heard Detroit Become Human is actually a really, really good game. I could be wrong, but I've heard nothing but great things about it. So, from what I remember here, really? I've only heard nothing but great things about it. I've never heard anything bad about it necessarily. I heard it was long, mind you, right? It was a very long game, but I don't mind that necessarily. I heard it was just a good game. I wonder where you heard from. Sunset Overdrive, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. Which Spiritfarer is a very cute art style game. 6. Hey guys. Such a stupid joke. If you want a recommendation from me, To the Moon is one of the best games I've ever played. It's really To the Moon? To the Moon. To the Moon. To the Moon. What is To the Moon? Hey, don't throw fish at me. To the Moon. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie. I have never heard of this game before, but what I've seen, what I just read about the game, I think is enough to make me cry. Which is, they put it the back burner. I mean, you know what? You know what? I mean, well, I haven't played it yet, but just looking at the description alone is probably enough to make me cry.
This red chunk of metal and wiring.
Everybody, you're right. We have a job here. We have a job here.
So
We're right. We are assassins. Have a job, Brick. I will say though, I got it. I got it. I got it. Am I going the right way here? Am I? Oh, yeah, no, definitely not the right way here. Definitely not the right way here. I will definitely take a look at this game a little bit more in detail here. Definitely more in detail here. But goddamn. Goddamn. I hardly stream game to stream my much personal experience. I think so. Well, to be fair, and this is the one thing that I will say for me, personally, is a Brick, I know you played this game before. Do you rate it above Outer Wilds? Because that is a tall, that is a huge tale for me. Is if do you rate it above Outer Wilds? Because Outer Wilds hates all. Brick. Don't look up Outer Wilds. Don't look it up. Don't look it up on Steam. Don't look it up. Do not look it up on Steam. Anything at all. Do you understand me? Do not look it up on Steam at all. Do not. Oh no, I can't listen to the music of not. Wow, okay, I will tell you right now. Outer Wilds is probably the best game I have played. Yeah, it is a game experience once and have not. Yeah, do not. I think I can't compare it to obviously the game that you just told me, To the Moon, but for me it is my best game I've ever played. It is my best game that I've ever played, and holy fuck, does it make me want to cry even listening to the music alone. Like it is just that important for me, and like completely by all means incredible in every single decision, in every single way it goes. I think it's got like the most like critically acclaimed awards, highest ratings ever. Like shit.
No fighting.
Dude, I
Wonder
can't.
how long that'll last.
I can't, man. I can't. Well, apparently it can't even be alive either. What the fuck was that? I was away from. What the fuck was that? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not angry. We're not angry. We're not angry. We're not angry. We would never be angry. That's crazy. But for those, I think Bob was asking before, what is Pacific Drive? It is the game where you're driving on the West Coast. And for those that are not aware, if I remember correctly, Pacific Drive takes place. Let me take a look at this. Pacific Drive takes place. It takes place over by the Olympic Peninsula in Washington State. I grew up in Washington State, right? I grew up in Washington State, and I grew up not necessarily near this, but like within driving distance, right? And for me, it holds a special part in my heart for this very reason. But you simply are driving around, and as far as I'm aware, I think it's somewhat like SCP a little bit, where you've got like these, things here. I don't fully know 100% for sure. I just remember when I was looking at the trailer for it that there was such beautiful scenery that I was like, I have to get this game. I have to. I can't not have this game here. I have to. If your memory is bad enough, enemy can be experienced for the first time. That is true, but it's not really what the point is here. Except about heavy rain shit, Outer Wilds sounds like a Tuesday. Dude, it is definitely not a Tuesday. For me, Outer Wilds is probably the most intensive game for me I've ever played. And I need to go play the DLC for Outer Wilds. I can't, dude. I can't. I don't want to go too much into it because it's a very vulnerable spot for me. But like, I can't, dude. I really can't. I want to so badly, but like, just knowing about everything about this game that I know of so far, it ruins me. And I'm not willing to. I don't want to go into that vulnerable spot for me. But
stopped. Next you'll be running for High Overseer. Reattach that coil, and we'll start upriver tonight. You are an endless source of adventure.
What the fuck? I don't know if I should fight these guys or not. Are they like, can I choke them out, please? Can I choke them out? Can I choke them out? Can I choke them out at all? Can I choke them out at all? I don't think I can. Hey, what, me? What did I do? I'm sorry, what? Okay, you know, that's fine. I didn't kill one of you, though! That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. But no, what Racing Game was Cat to do? I played a little bit of Forza, but I don't think racing games are generally my shtick. I mean, I could be wrong with play like a little bit of like a different maybe racing kind of game. Like maybe I know Need for Speed is often really regarded as a really good game, but like.
You are an endless source of adventure.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if I hold on a second. I wonder if I can get away far enough that I can get Ghost still. Cause I feel like it's more of a scripted event here. But if I go like this, right? Okay, watch this. Ready? 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 We're gonna bring up our thing here, right?
You are an endless source of adventure.
Okay. Sleep darts, right? There we go, see? We got ghosts as well! Get good. We did get good, Goliath. We did! We are good!
Please, do the honors down. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us underway.
Damn, that's kind of scary, actually, I'm not gonna lie. But we are good. We're very good, in fact. Here we go. Go to Brigmore Manor, baby! Let's go! I think this is the last mission, right? And we got Ghost! Yeah! Cryptic Charms, Outer Shrines found. We only missed one bone trim. That was a really good mission. That was a really good mission. That was really, really good. Well played. Well played for me. Well played for me.
The Brigmores were an ancient family,
Yeah.
bankrupted a generation ago.
Yeah.
Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs.
Yeah.
The Smuggling Ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven.
Yeah.
She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
Baffled dust. Unlock this thing. Okay, we definitely need more of that. Let's get the hole in the fence. Ooh, some mana and up in the fence for Lila from herself. I like that. I like that, right? From Valley Smoke with the state intended by the story. I don't think I need that, but we will have we will do this one though. Upgrades. I think we want probably the boot stealth so we can run around faster. Victims inspect activity after exposure to the dust. Short-term confusion, which I'm fine with. We probably want to get an extra bone charm here, honestly. We probably want that. I don't think we need another. Ooh, but that's 2 more though. Let's see. Probably want the boot itself for sure. 100%. Let's grab the bone charm just in case, right? And then maybe the choke dust capacity? Do I want more choke dust though is the question? Or do we just want to get more like bolts here? This is probably better, honestly. Yeah, definitely better. Need for speed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, right? Like... Alright. Place this manually anywhere when triggered. Right. Alright, over here. I think we're good to go, right? I think we're good to go.
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow.
Right.
But I haven't spotted it.
Probably the
Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. I like that guy. Oh, that's really bright. Holy. That's very bright. Anything else around here, though? Anything around here at all? Not here either way. Well, okay. What's up here, though? Uh-oh. What's up here? Anything?
Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Oh, dear God. What the hell? That is terrifying. Okay. Alright, not a good sign, What is sound like zombies? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like zombies and necromancy to me. I can't say I can hear it all though. We need to go. We could go. Let's go to the cache over here first. Actually, I'd say let's go to the cache here, right? What are you? Oh my God, these are very beautiful. Thank you.
Everything is in order, sir.
It is in order. Thank you. Do you want to increase bend time? I mean, like you? Wait, what's like me? Wait, wait, what? Huh? We could do these two. No, we can't do these two. We can only do one of these things. Maybe I don't think we need a summon assassin though. So maybe we don't need this one. Maybe we'll go for bend time here. I think actually. Those flowers are beautiful. Oh, well, but listen. All right, sometimes thinking is hard. Bad trap for you. Bad trap. Dad left the Draper's word on Lucy Street boat. And Koda's now disable the grave switch. Isabel will lock the manor away for further instructions. The grave switch. What the hell was that noise?
Another spirit playing mischief.
A spirit playing mischief? Hold on a fucking second. Maybe we go over to... We're gonna save here real quick. I don't know if we got spotted or not, actually. I don't really know. Probably don't do it much? What? Why don't... I don't... Okay, that definitely got us spotted there. Okay, that definitely got spotted here. That's fine. Maybe let's actually go back here like a little bit, just a little bit sooner. Okay. We got the grave switch apparently. Which in Red Jacket has stuff for us. There's a hole in the fence if we want to. All over here. Hello? Anybody home? Well, aren't you just awful? Bastard. Bastard. Try. Ooh, a rune. I'll take that. That was by accident. That was by complete accident. Okay, I'll take that. Can I get over to you? Okay. They're easy. Look at that. We're smart cats. Smart. Meh. Meh. Probably, because I'm not with crash abominations. Probably should. Probably will, but we are trying to go for like a no murder run here, so maybe not. Where are these nerds going here? Talking about if they're already dead. Well, I think those are just the dogs, though, are they not? Or I don't think the ladies are necromancy alive. I think it's just the dogs. Think about the DLC so far? I mean, like, I like the gameplay as always. I'm very, very glad we not only have pull and choke dust to use. I know we had choke dust last DLC, but I do like the more non-lethal options. And that's exactly what I wanted out of DLC, out of Dishonored 2, was I wanted more non-lethal options. I wanted to be able to like be sneaky, be crafty, be creative, and just like do things from a distance. And now I have that chance, and I'm very happy with that. Leave dart. There we go. Whoa!
See this place without thinking of we found here.
Come out, please. I'll eat your.
I tried. I tried. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Okay, so we go up here, right? Okay, maybe not up there. Maybe we go up here. And we go up like this, like that. Have you breakfast in yet? Yes, you fucking should, nerd. You should. Yeah, like this.
I never see this place without thinking of what we found. So tragic.
Okay.
So mawkish, more like. Why do you obsess about that butler and his tramp?
He drowned thinking of his love.
He was
More
a
glasses?
thief.
Those glasses
He
are
drowned thinking of
necessary.
what Lord Brigmore would do if he was caught.
I like to imagine he was more devoted than that.
He's still there, you know, rotting in the water. Why don't you go and give him a kiss? There's not much left of his face, but you can always imagine there's more.
Why you ruin everything?
Lady, what the fuck's wrong with you, girl? What the hell? Why would you? That's the hell. Both of you are bad. Both of you are bad. Let's just no. She sounds like a bitch. Yeah, exactly. And these glasses, by the way, are necessary. Okay. Sometimes is a use. Oh, charm. Thank you. Spirit of the deep. Spirit of the deep. Sirens of the dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me until the lament of the waves drowned all of the feeling. I wept, knowing you're not coming to me, my love. Just trying to make it look smarter than you are. Oh, okay, I fully agree. Not the smartest and brightest bulb in the laundry or in the closet, but you know what I make up for intelligence, I make up for it in spirit, in passion, in hyper. What was the thing? Hyper focus. Hyper fixation. There we go. See, I make up for it with moxie. Okay. You rule my dreams, where I did behold the senses I did not possess in waking life, in the dark splendor of your home in the deep. There the ocean rests on your back like a sleeping child on its father's shoulders. This was the night of despair. You appear to me not as a mighty leviathan, a young man, eyes as black as the void. That is interesting. She comes at your lack of brain cells with autism. I mean, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Okay, well, settings so you cannot be seen. Oh, ooh. Oh, I mean, I think we're definitely gonna use that for sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use that for sure. For sure. We will not use it right now, but we'll use it in the future. Someone remind me about that. I will need reminders for sure. Graveyard, estate, where is the... There's a backyard, but what's the bet in the backyard though? Favor, turncoat? Right, which is, I think... Is that where the turncoat is?
One of them sent to Draper's Lord was supposed to bring me back a copper teapot. Don't think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
Understand.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone. And Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
Uh-oh.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Wait. What about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
Oh. Okay. Repair the grow switch, find the key to the front door, which we could do either way here, but damn!
I'm sick of hearing about it.
Necrotic motherfucker. Well, they're all kind of necrotic, actually. Because I think they're all like infested with Delilah's plants. I think I want to say. I don't fully know. What are we doing in the backyard though? What is happening in the backyard though? Is there the grow switch that we gotta go? Oh, there is a grow switch. So there's the dogs and whatnot. What about, so the grow switch should be over here then, right? Okay. I did not know that's how that was gonna work. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Kamkachi's hands, bitch. Well, we're not gonna hurt the other sisters. I know they're witches, and I know they're kind of bad, but we're not gonna hurt them. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be good people. We're gonna try to be like, hey, you know, you fucked up in your past life. You're a witch, but you're not gonna be as evil as to hurt a child, would you? And if they're not, then we're not gonna hurt them. We're not gonna be good. We're gonna give them a chance here. Okay.
Don't think I'm on your side.
Let's save after this dialogue's over here, by the way.
If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
They're holding a fucking toddler for ritual? No, I would hope not. I'd hope
when
not.
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Wait. What about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
Lever's kept in the shed. Okay. Alright, so then in that case, I do want to go towards, the backyard. I do want to go this way. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
And who might this be, I wonder?
Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. I heard my name. Dowd. The fact this game demands non-lethal from you to get good ending makes you angry. It's not that it demands non-lethal. It just demands low chaos. So the first time we played the base game, I killed I think I killed 24 people total, both by accident and just on purpose. Right? I killed 24 people. So I still got low chaos though. It's as long as you don't get low, as long as you don't get high chaos, you are good. You don't need to. You don't need to be non-lethal. I think it's just that you just gotta be, like, not as murderous as, you know, you just gotta try not to murder people, right? Is what it is. Do I even want to go this way at all, or maybe not? When they're going up the stairs, do I want to go this way or no? I don't know if I do or don't, actually. So stuff doesn't want to tell about it. That is true. That is true. So nothing on this side looks like. No way across, right? There is some money here though. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. Money is delicious. I love money. Money is what keeps me fed. There is the bone charm up there though we could grab. There is that up there. Uh-oh. That is so not fucking good. Bye-bye. Can I go up there at all or no? I really can't. That's unfortunate. There we go.
Really, sister, you all have your mind on more important things. What might this mean?
I don't know, lady. Why don't you tell me what it might just be? Alright? I'm here for one thing and one thing only.
And who might this be, I wonder?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. I want money, 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 I want money. All I want is just money. It's just I'm a very simple person. I need money to stay alive. Where? Ah, there we go. And back over this way. See? No harm, no foul. I hear them teleporting though. Can I go this way at all or no? I don't think it wants to let me go up this way, does it though? It does not want to let me go this way. That's okay. King Sparrow Feather, which is always a very good thing. So maybe we can go across over here. And go over to the graveyard over there. Or maybe we need to go across this way actually. Nobody else is seeing me so far. I hear your name. I hear you, Delilah. Will you mind shutting up, though? I don't want to listen to you.
I see you.
No, you don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go this way. It's just optional for success, but for optional for success, pulled out a fucking 84 and tank rocket launcher. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's still technically stealth because nobody's left alive, so you got the right idea. Go over here, right over here, right? Get the TV and ore. Hey, let's get you. You're so fucking right, though. Looks like a skull over there. Holy shit. So what, 'cause no one let the consequences? Well, I mean, you know, I don't know if that's the case. Why we get nobody? Because it does not. This game does not make it feel good to murder people. This game does not make it feel good to kill people. In fact, it does not. And then use this switch over there. Like that. And then there we go. Oh, that's a bunch of rats there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Futzrocks. Welcome on in. Oh, there's What's her face there? I think this is a trap. This is a trap, right? Save? I can't save here. Why can't I save here? Is that a trap? That's a trap, right? That has to be a trap, right? What's going on? There's not much a lot going on here. We're trying to do a low chaos run here. And I think this is a trap. There's no way that worked, right? A stab for you and a stab for you, Satan. Fuck you, Greg. But welcome on inputs. We're trying to not murder. We're trying to get like a chaos low ending run. This is our first time playing through the game. So far, I tried high chaos in the first DLC. Did not feel good. It really didn't. Which is why we're trying to be like as nice possible by not murdering people and trying to find like alternate ways to like get through people. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Literally in the area right before this, the one guy mentioned that his body would fall out of the sewers if we pull it on the water, and we just never looked for it, including all the money he's gonna have. So we probably missed like a lot of money there too, actually. That's probably what the money that we missed was actually with like the whole thing.
I thought the flooded district was run down.
Uh-oh. 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 This is really not good. This is really not good. They could go anywhere at this point, actually, can't they? We need to save frequently here. But, Futz, have you played this game before? Have you done things like this before? Okay, wait. I have an idea. I think this is where we use the Bone Charm for... Okay, well, I mean, stroking his faster is also a good thing. I think if we use Fear Water right here, and we also use the Bone Charm for while standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they're in active combat with me. I think this is what we want to hear, actually. Because that's why, because they keep teleporting everywhere, I think if we can use this, we can get past it very easily. I've only played the second one for some reason. You should play the first. It's a fun game as well. I'm loving it. So right now, right, doggies should not be able to see me here. Library card key needed. Okay. So we grab all of the projectile launchers, explosive launchers. Thank you. Thank you. Grab another launcher, maybe here and there. What is this? Now the painting's finished, I will sit in young lady's Emily's skin, wear her face like a mummer's mask. Hadlock and his lick splitties will put the child on his throne, but it is me they'll be crowning. Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They call me Sokolo's apprentice, but whose paintings reach to the spirit? Mine. They will never know their blunder, but I'll be sure to whisper it to their ears as their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There, I'll use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I'll explore over time. Any image made by my hand could serve as the focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies as a still life, imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
That's horrifying. That is horrifying here. What does the thing do here, though? What does it do? Neutralize... yeah, we gotta neutralize her. She's being used to open a gate through one of Delilah's paintings here. Okay. We are fully okay with all this happening here. There we go. Pick this up, pick that up. So let's save here, and let's test it. Let's test out how well this works. They're gonna come this way?
What might this be?
They should... Oh, wow! That is good! That is really good for us. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Honestly, you gotta go. You gotta go as well. You gotta go as well. It's gotta happen. I'm sorry, doggy. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. We had to throw the... Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's definitely not good. That's definitely not good. Definitely not good. Okay, all right. You know, sometimes these things happen. The second one. Oh, don't worry about it. I got what they're trying to say here. Okay, you, however, though, right? We got the you away here. We're gonna sleep dart. No, we can't sleep dart you though, because you are something like that, where you will just reappear. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. How do I move through with you, though, is the question. Bad doggy? Good doggy? Bad doggy.
I'm glad I found you. Is the painting of the void sealed?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I put the lantern back in Our Lady's studio.
Yes.
It'll be ready when she calls.
Yes.
But I don't think Delilah will return this way. When she calls us, it will be to Dunwall Tower.
Oh.
Probably true.
Evie, may I?
Sleepy time? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Goliath. Does everyone see you? No, they don't, because we have the one thing called statuesque, which is wall setting, so the enemies cannot be seen by you unless they're in combat with you.
Confess something to you. Promise not to tell the others.
Of course. You can always confide
But
in me.
mana doesn't replenish
When I was
here.
in the studio, I painted the mark on my hand just to see. It was foolish, I know, but I couldn't help myself.
Oh, well, no, not yet.
Never be ashamed of your ambition. It's why she chose you.
Thank you. Your words are always exactly what I need, Evie. If only my birth sisters had been more like you.
Uh-oh.
Well, if they had, they'd still be alive, wouldn't they?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Sure. Just whatever. What does that even mean, though? That is fucked. Like, why would you say that to them? Fighting my way by the field light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns. She has her down the hole. No, we're trying not to murder here. The only person we want to murder, if we want to murder, is Delilah for potentially hurting Billy. But we don't know that she did it yet. So, you know. Okay. A large needle moved in her hand, following esoteric precise pattern. Esoteric patterns are not to lead to seamstress crafts. Oh, we saw this one. We saw this one. Right. We read this. This was in the base game. That was one of the books in the base game. That's not new. I wonder why they reused it there. Young Lady Amelia. In the back garden. Duchess. I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear. What is up, Goliath Blade? An absurd or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you just because you are a nerd for trying to make me do push-ups or squats right now. It's because the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie, bending a rose to her face and inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia turning her back on the Duchess. Believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still a subject of parlor gossip. And do the stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. A copy of... Oh, was it... What is this? This is just smite. This is literally just smite. Alright, I'll do squats. I'll do squats. Kinda crazy. One. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Pick up my legs. Ready? Arms out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that cannon? This game, it's Ben cannon. You don't understand. You don't understand. Smut has Ben cannon. This book up here, Prince Calasar, that was a book we read in the base game. It was also, guess what? Smut. Like, it is actually just complete smite. They're referencing their own smite in a smite. What the? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is. That's stupid. That's fucking funny though. They're referencing their own smite in smite. Daughter TVA. That is crazy. What's up here? There is the rune up there. I think, right? Or no? No, not up here. Okay. Have you getting it, Lice? I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. I haven't had a proper breakfast yet, but when I do end the stream, when I end this stream, I would like to go grab a D'Angelo sandwich, and I will grab a D'Angelo sandwich. I hecking will. And I'll be very happy, because so basically the D'Angelo sandwich, it's gonna be a 1 pound steak and cheese with extra jalapenos. Because I love the spice, I love the steak and cheese. Oh, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. Okay. At last, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I will, when the time comes for me to end the stream. Which is gonna be here very shortly here, don't worry. It'll be happening here soon. I will be ending the stream here shortly, but like I do want to finish the game first. I do want to beat the game first, a little bit here.
You're going to suffer when I find you.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well. This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well, guys. This doesn't bode well. They are very clearly seeing me.
We'll find him. We always do.
Will you?
Escaped me, did you?
No,
Clever.
no, it's one
You're not so
clever.
Should I just like...
Never the other way around.
I had to test it out what would happen. I had to. That's kind of funny. You just trying to play? Oh. That is not good. Okay. Let's save again here real quick. And don't worry, lass, I will eat. Hey! I will eat, don't worry. Okay. A problem is a little bit here and there, but you said that I said this cat was better. I do not. That is for damn sure. I am gonna dismiss all the ads here. We are due for ads. I'm gonna hopefully dismiss them. Eat now, pause the game. No. When the game is over is when I'm gonna go eat, because I'm gonna be ending the stream when the game is over, right? So it makes sense for a proper, like, you know, it makes sense. So many tripwires here, holy shit. Additional herbs, right? More of these things, more of these things.
Thorough. We must make sure. Underneath everything. Be thorough. We must make sure.
Oh. There we go, baby! Delilah and a coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Oh my lord, is this it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is.
Right.
We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Damn! Wait, leave a face? Wait, I had to jump into that? No. What do you mean? No. Why would I do that? That is clearly a bad thing there. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What the fuck is this? I think you'll get your own squad on what happened last night. I don't even know what happened last night at all. But you guys ready? This is it. This is it. Geronimo! Oh.
The void.
Oh.
Time to see what you really got, Delilah.
They're in the void somehow. How though? Uh-oh. That statue. Sounds about right. Wait, what? Geronimo? Oh. I don't remember how it was. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I mean, hey. Did he ate? Not yet. I know I'm supposed to. Remember, go to Goldfish? This is true, though.
Delilah's work. She's been busy.
She has been. Guys, do I kill Delilah? I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save here.
I call you with ochre from carmine beetle shells, zirconin lazurite.
Okay.
Viridian
Ready, guys? replace the painting of Emily, which is where? Where is that? Where is that? Where is the replacing the painting of Emily?
With Pandician chalk.
Oh, right.
The same loom that spun.
So what if we stop time? Ta-da?
I know you're not far. No! My painting! Where is it? Piercing eyes.
Do I just leave?
Burning hunger.
Okay, wait, watch this. Ready? Watch this play right here. Watch this play. Watch this play right here. We're just gonna stop time all the time. We're just gonna go down like this, right?
Are you hoping to stab me in the back? Over here!
Oh, fuck. I tried it. Okay, I have an idea. I forgot to dismiss the ads. That is such my bad. Let me get back over here. We have ads. Yep, don't worry. Yep. I forgot. I reloaded the save. We'll go back and we will just resume to the spot we were and then pause. Hello, Aster. How are you? Aster? Aster.
Sir Conan Lazurite.
Aster. Hello. Aster. Are you tired? It's fucking same. Dude, I want to eat so much fucking food right now. I so badly want to eat food. It's just, I'm hungry. But, Aster. Guess what John got me? John got me Pacific Drive, and I'm so happy to play it because it reminds me of my hometown where I grew up. And I really want to play it. Hello! Oh my lord! Hello, Juno! Hello! We're in the middle of ads here at the moment, unfortunately. This is a really bad time here, because we're in the middle of ads. But welcome on in, Juno. Gigato Juno, right? Hello, Juno. What's up? Nothing much. How about you? Welcome on in, Draws. How about you? Welcome on in, MK. Yeah, we're in the middle of ads. This is like the worst time. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, Goliath Cleric. Thank you for the follow, Heat Frame. Draws. Welcome on in. My name is Elias. We're currently in the middle of an ad break at the moment because we're trying to get that out of the way. So that, there's that thing. But we're playing some Dishonored 2 right now. We're playing Dishonored 1, the second DLC. And we're actually about to beat the game non-lethally. So, forewarning, right, guys? If you like this game, and if you like, Dishonored, and you want to play it yourself, but you haven't beaten the game for the second DLC, you've been spoiler warned. Like, this is spoilers here, right? But by far, my God, I'm loving it. How was this stream, Juno? How were you doing? What were you doing? What were you even playing in the first place? What were you doing? We're the Junimos. We never know harm, but we require payment of 2 gummies. I can deliver you 1.5 gummies on the account that they are also spicy gummies. Doing Ghost 2? Ghost as well! We are doing Ghost as well, baby! I played Balacha mostly. Oh, I want to play Balacha so badly. I also really badly want to play Pacific Drive because John just got me Pacific Drive and I really want to play it. I'm itching to play it. But also, we have like a couple other games like we just got from the Steam sale, like Spicy Gummies. Yeah, listen. I don't want to do like maybe I'll do 1.5 weed gummies if people are like that, but I'm not much of a weed person myself, so it can be like kind of like harder to acquire. So I thought spicy gummies might be like a better alternative because I can't really get my hands on weed gummies, it's not a thing. It's not a thing for me. It's not possible. Look at you to play Warframe 2 soon enough. Oh, that'll be a fun thing. Would they be like the first time Warframe? Would it be like the first time they're playing Warframe right there? Because if so, that'll be a bit of a rude awakening. Because Juno, if you get hooked on Warframe, you'll be caught in the cycle of content like a spider web. You will not get out. All right, you might take a break here and there, but you won't really ever leave. Nobody ever truly leaves Warframe. Let's be real here. When you play Warframe, you don't leave. You don't walk away. It's like a League of Legends addiction. It's like crack cocaine. You don't walk away. Are you playing Warframe is paywalled? No, it's not. It's not paywalled. Oh wait, you meant because it's a goal. Ooh, right, I knew that. Yeah, no, I I thought you meant it was like paywall because it's like pay to win, but it's not. But I knew what you meant now. That is what I fully understood what that was. Don't worry, English is my first and foremost language. Totally don't freak me out with my language here. Small brain, a little bit. It looks Pacific Dragon looks good. I know. Welcome on in, Smallness. Welcome on in. Okay, we're here at the end. So far, up until now, we have been completely ghost and non-lethal. We are ghost playthrough, non-lethal for the first time ever of playing the second DLC. And eventually, I also, by the way, I do have Dishonored 2 installed as well. So if we want to, we could even just go straight into it and say, hey, you know, heck you. I'll look for this DLC then. Have a good one. Yeah, of course. Have a good one. Thanks for coming on by. I keep pausing because it's the game. Don't worry about that. But look at this. We are ready to attack them.
Spun the fabric of your dresses.
We are ready.
This canvas.
We are ready.
I made my brushes from the hairs of your own scalp.
That is weird, Delilah. What the fuck?
You cannot ignore me.
Well, we can.
My power is too deep.
We kinda can.
My reach too long.
We kinda can. I'm not gonna lie, you're not who you think you are. you're not that pal. You're not that guy, pal. I hate to break it to you, but you're not that guy. Badu? And then we need to allow Delilah Copperspoon to complete the ritual.
Brush touches paint.
I must go now, but thank you for going to be in my chat. Absolutely. Have a wonderful day, Juno. I hope Bellatrix was a lot of fun. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Did we get a shout out, by the way, for Juno? I don't think we actually did we? I don't know if we did. I'm hoping we did get a shout out for Juno, but I don't see one, so I'm going to do it myself. Shout out Juno Izuki. Have a good day, Juno. Have a good day.
I can feel what you do.
No, you can't.
Mornings in the pub.
No, you can't.
I feel the cold night air of the ruin where you sleep.
No, you don't.
And the stink of the river.
No, you don't.
Image strikes the eye. Eye touches the mind. Mind touches the void.
This is all fancy, but you fucked up.
Your love for Corvo Atano and your lost mother. For your caretaker, Callista. I feel your fear in the night.
Right.
Your hunger to learn.
Right.
To become someone important. My hunger too. My fear. You are becoming mine.
No.
You're nearly finished.
Not gonna happen.
Close your eyes, Emily. Sleep forever.
He's gonna, yeah, exactly. He's gonna tell her.
Beneath you. Make room for me. Give in to me, Emily. Give in to me now.
What's he telling her?
Paint flows. Blood flows. Life goes.
I'm just gonna.
Out with the old, in with the.
Wait, let me see if I can get over here. Right over here, right real quick. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Just right there.
You've lived in these bones long enough. Sweet young girl.
Let me get rid of kill this way we can get the full view here.
Finished.
Oh, what?
It is complete. I am. What's happening?
Oh.
This is all wrong.
Bye.
What am I becoming?
Bye.
Outsider's blood. Is this some trick?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I might go back and try to take her out non-lethally once we disturb her. I might do that, but there we go. We got 2 achievements. Complete the Brigmore, which is alerting anybody. Silence is golden, and we got a new one, which is wait, what did it say? No! Don't do that! Don't do that. It's made 4 eggs, nom slime. Oh, that sounds delicious. What was the other achievement here? What was the other achievement here? And cleanest hands. Complete the Brigmore witches without killing anybody. It's got all of that. Oh, it feels so good. Hydrate. I will. Thank you, Esther. I will.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death.
I never knew about it.
No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation.
Oh, this is so
I've
good.
learned that our choices always matter to someone.
This is so good.
And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us.
Yeah, they do.
I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
You know, I wonder what the ending would be like if I just let it go through. Oh! Ah! Oh! Corvo, please! Please!
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing.
Corvo!
My life is in your hands.
Please!
Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it?
Well, it's
How
probably
in
preferred.
these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know.
I love this so much.
But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Corvo, please! My life! Complete the Brigmore Witches and Low Chaos. I got an achievement. Oh my god! That was so good! That was so good! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! That was amazing! And I love the idea that all this... The ending is especially funny if you got high chaos in the previous DLC. I should eventually probably go back and try it out at some point or another, right? What the high chaos ending would look like. But at the same time, like, I also very much enjoy the fact that, like, we were good. I do eventually want to try. Okay, they kind of plays Doom Eternal. I've actually already beaten Doom Eternal. Here, let me go out of the thing here. I've actually already beaten Doom Eternal here because what actually ended up happening is, here, can I lower the volume here? I don't think I can. Is there any after credit scenes here? There might not be. I don't know. But I played Doom Eternal for my first time ever back when it came out in 2019, and I did it on Nightmare mode. Never again. Nope. Never again. Never again. It was just no. It was pain, but I did it. I did it. And I'm very proud of that fact. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. I love this game. I really much enjoy this. And I love the multiple endings. I love that your actions have actual consequences here. Billy Lush was the outsider. Wonderful voice acting from Michael Madsen, Billy, Aaron, you know, like fucking Rochelle, everybody here. Absolutely wonderful. What about Bloodborne? That requires a PlayStation, which I do not have. However, eventually at some point or another, I do want to go back and I do want to play Doom 2016 and then go into Doom Eternal. I do want to do that for sure, 100%. I want to play that, especially with like the whole, you know, the Doom, the Dark Ages coming out eventually. I really want to do it. I don't know when I'll do it, but I definitely want to try give it a shot here or there. Overall though, absolutely wonderful fucking game. I don't have criticisms. I don't have, you know, like, I felt like it was a very well fleshed out. I like that there are references to the actual game that made chronological sense. For example, the books back in Dowd's base, both appearing in the DLC 1 and 2 because they were, you know, in his base. The extra, you know, journals we got to see when they were actually there for the time from Dowd. The hints, the characters all being introduced in backstory and books that you didn't, like, that you got to read before you even met them. Piero being one, right? Like, it was, Lizzie being another one, right? Timsh was one of them technically, but also, what was Timbley? Timbley, I think his name was the nurse for, the old geezer guy. Absolutely wonderful. I loved that fact. Hello, Jets, how are you? But it was amazing to me to play this out. Absolutely amazing. Denise Kidd, that reminds me of Nicole Kidman, or I think, right? I think that's what it was, right? With what's that one series? Evil Within? Absolutely fucking amazing. Amazing. I I loved it. I did. Beautiful game. I don't have complaints. Typically, if I'm trying to be a critic, I do try to find like some kind of complaints. And in the base game, we did have our complaints with the lack of like there wasn't as many not these options. But now with this, the DLC 1 and DLC 2 fleshing it out more and giving us one of those options, it fixed what I thought. It was, and with Ghost. No, not a single soul solace because we save scummed a lot, but not a single soul solace. All right. The reset count on the top left is actually not very accurate. It's not accurate at all. We did fuck up a lot. I just kept forgetting to count it because I got angry. So it's not real. It's not really 6 resets. There's more. It's way more than that. I just kept forgetting to do it. But absolutely beautiful. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, I loved it. Oh. Fuck. God, oh, fuck. That was the fate that Corvo gave to us, was just us putting down the blade, and when he said we had enough of killing, he really meant it. Oh my lord. Wow. What do you think of the ending? Absolutely beautiful. I've already said what I had to say for it. I've already said a lot that I enjoyed about the DLCs. So I'm not gonna repeat it right now, but like, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, like both storytelling and everything else. Wow. Do we want to go back and try to see the ending here for if we kill Delilah, or if we like let her go through with a ritual completing Emily? I don't know. I kind of want to go check it out a little bit here. I want to go see what'll happen here.
Flesh I tempered with Pandician chalk. The same
wow,
loom that
it is
spun the fabric
beautiful.
Of your
I thought so.
made this canvas. I made my brushes from the hairs of your own scalp.
Okay.
Emily,
so
you cannot ignore me. My power is too deep.
Look at this.
My reach too long.
I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna save here now again real quick. We're gonna override the save right here. So we have number 1. What's gonna happen when we kill Delilah? Bow and charms. Did I have it activated? I did not. Finally.
I smell you. You can't possibly know what I paid for.
Now what? Oh. Create a save for you, baby. What the hell?
No! You can't do this!
Oh, but I can.
She took my life.
No. Sorry. Oh! Ooh! 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 Be gone! Woo! Woo! That was... Oh! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Well, that was a thing. Yeah, you're kidding. You're telling me that was actual, right? Okay. Does anything change with the ending here? I don't think it does. Does it?
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin.
I don't think anything changed here.
Puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us.
Okay, so yeah, it's the same thing here. It's the same thing here, right? Does he spare us? Does he spare it? I think he still will, right? He'll still will.
Surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your Empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here.
Yes.
I've had enough killing.
Yes. But will he save us though? Because we did kill.
My life is in your hands.
I don't know if it changes much here. I think it'll save us though. I just want to double check it.
Plea for a man with innocent
Can
blood
I?
on his hands.
Can I? Oh, I can't skip this at all. Can I?
It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story.
That's a shame. Well, again, it worked in my favor here.
Last days, you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed. Outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation.
Well, I mean,
all with consummate care and skill.
Sounds like a skill issue for her.
You saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know.
Nobody
but how
will
does
ever
it
know.
End for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire. It's up to Corvo now.
Meh? Okay, so it did save it. Okay. Alright, I thought so. I thought that was the case here. Oh, this isn't the ending here, yeah. Okay. Alright, that's sweet. I like that. Eventually I'll probably go back and do a high chaos ending here. You know, like, eventually I will. But right, I want to get the achievements for the other games first, right? I want to get the achievements. I want to do all that stuff. I want to do the good stuff here. And then finally, what's going to happen if we... First of all, what's going to happen over here if I just shoot her dead? Anything different here at all? Well, first of all, actually, fuck you. Okay, no special animation. She's Jed. Okay, I had to find out. I had to know. I had to know. My curiosity got the best of me. Now she's gonna go back here. Gmod Ragdoll. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Pocket boom.
Paint. Brush touches canvas. Brush touches void. And now I see you, Emily Caldwin.
Do you?
I breathe your breath.
Kind of
I can
scary.
feel what you do. The bright mornings in the pub. I feel the cold night air of the ruin where you sleep. And the stink of the river. Image strikes the eye.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
Touches
Suki.
the mind. Mind touches
Thank you,
the
thank you,
body.
thank you.
I feel your love for Corvo
I
Atama
am gonna be going
and
back
your
on
lost
off stream
mother.
though, eventually
For your
to
caretaker, Callista.
figure all this out.
I feel your fear in the night.
Okay, you talk
Your
so
hunger
fucking much.
To learn, to become someone important. My hunger too.
No.
My fear. You are becoming mine.
No.
We are nearly finished.
She's not watching the painting.
Close your eyes, Emily. Sleep forever. Feel the void open beneath you. Make room for me.
So what happens
Give
here?
in to me,
I
Emily.
know, they're like me.
Give in to
It's like they're
me
like a streamer or something, but they're just talking to themselves. There's nobody here.
Blood
Except maybe me, but...
flows. Life goes. Out with the old, in with the new.
I'm just gonna make a save here. I'm gonna make a save here just for shits and giggles, because why not?
You've lived in these bones long enough, sweet young girl.
So now what happens though?
It's done. Goodbye, Emily Caldwin. Last of your name, gone into nothing. And welcome, Delilah the First, Empress of the Isles. It's over, Dowd. My reign begins now.
Damn.
And it shall not end.
Okay, so that's just like that. Okay, nothing crazy. I kind of said about that, but to be fair, you know, they still got like, you know, really cool, interesting ending so far though. Huh. Alright, I didn't know about that. Alright, so I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to figure out, because the rest of what I'm going to be doing here, right? Yeah, oh mate, I know, right? Because eventually what I'm going to do is we do have eventually what we're going to do is we're going to do a save with the high chaos run of, here, missions, downloadable content, things here like this, right? We do have a save with the high chaos run ending here. For example, we went to new ending, went to new game here, there's a high chaos there. But we will do that eventually. But that is a thing. If we go to missions here, right? We have, currently I think we have, yeah, didn't kill anybody, you know, that thing right there. We have this one right here where it's like completely low chaos, no, nothing, no, we ghosted everybody here, right? The dead eels, and finally, this is for Delilah's masterwork. Oh. Wait, what? Well, well, we got the achievement, so... Who did you kill? Delilah, I guess. But we did get the ending, though. We got the achievement, though. I'm not scared about that. I'm not upset about that, because I literally got the achievement. I'm not upset about that at all. So, it's one where you can, yeah, it's the one where you kill Delilah, because we got the achievement. Cleanest hands, right? Silence is golden, you know, that kind of deal. I got those two achievements here. So I'm not upset about not getting about having it save my record. Actually, am I upset about having it save my record? I kind of am. I kind of am upset about having it save my record. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's stating my record. It's stating the record. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Just for the ending here. Just for the ending. Right, like, write this. Only this one thing.
Flesh I tempered with Pandician chop.
Wait, I can just go right back over here though with this thing, can't I?
You've lived in his bones long enough, sweet.
Overthinking moment, yeah.
It is complete. I am.
Yeah, about that. About that. Ooh, ooh. Ah, that, see, didn't quite go the way you thought it would, did it? Yeah, no. Bye-bye, lady. Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. See? Okay, I might have gone upset about setting my record there, but it's fine otherwise, right? It's completely fine otherwise. Okay, now can we skip past all this, please? Can we please skip past all this, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's go back over here. Go to the main menu here. Exit Brigmore Witches. There we go. Ta-da! See? See? Nah, okay, so now we've got, right? We've got the download. We got the Brigmore Witches over here, right? Mission stats. Womp womp Delilah. Missions over here, completely good, right? Yep, there we go, there we go. Eventually, I might do the, you know, the no bodies found, but that's not my concern right now. Then we have missions over here with the Dishonored one, or the Knife of Dunwall right over here. Where, in which case, we have gotten so far, right? Ghost. Oh, we were detected here, though. Ooh, that's not good. I'll have to go back and change that then. Yeah, because that's not good. Okay, I will have to change that then. We got detected here, but where did we get detected? So I'm missing the achievement for that then. Without killing, yeah, I'm missing the achievement for that then. That is not that good. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Not everybody is gonna be perfect on their first get through. You know, you gotta work for what you want. You just gotta do it, but that's fine. Back in the menu, and then finally, last but not least, we are in fact going for the missions here. I think we're on this one, I want to say. Yeah, this is our latest one, I think. Yeah, this is our latest one of 7, 8, 9 of not killing anybody, of not getting detected, something like that. Yeah, I've just been Dishonored. Yeah. But that is our next goal for the, I think, for the time being here. All right, but John Dishonored, actually, John West Jones was here earlier today. I mean, he was here, so theoretically, you know, if we just say the two, I'd say the second one. The first one set up the second one really nicely, but I think it was the second one that kind of really sold the ending for me, and the fact that you could actually have your save file with a high or low chaos from the first DLC actually means something here. I think that makes it wonderful for me. I think to me that is like really realistically what I would want to see out of a game. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, but without further ado, I think this is why people call us one of the best games of all times. Yeah, and I fully agree. I fully agree. Granted, I don't have much other like data to to compare it against. 2 more games left. There is Dishonored 2, and I think that's all I have. I don't think I have. I did hear about the other one because I saw MEVRC, who rated us, you know, I think like Monday, was playing it, and it was like outside the wall, I think is what it was. But I don't own that game, and I probably won't be buying it unless it's really cheap here. So I'm gonna check it up on Steam real quick. Or was it Death of the Outsider? Oh, Death of the Outsider then. V page. It's currently $6. Fuck. Oh, does it follow Billy? I see the line for this. Oh my, it follows Billy. All right. It follows Billy. It follows Billy. It follows Billy. It follows Billy. Billy Lurk. God damn. Alright, but I will probably be heading into Dishonored 2, and then maybe it's Death of the Outsider. I don't really know what the proper approach here is. I think Dishonored 2 is like, came out in 2016, and Death of an Outsider, of the Outsider came around in 2017. So probably go with Dishonored 2 first next, I'd say, when I want to get around to that. I don't know what I want to do, because I do want to play the Pacific Drive game. For 2017 is also peak? Yes, I did hear about that, but I don't know if I want to play it. Like, I still have so many games I want to commit to. Again, back to, Half-Life 2 ending, episode 2, back to Portal 1 and 2, and then to, other games like that. So I don't know if I'm going to commit to Prey just quite yet. Same thing with, like, the other games that we were talking about before, where I don't know if I'll commit to them yet. But if there comes a time and a day, then absolutely, right? I'll if I start it up one day, I'll complete it for sure. But for right now, I think this is a good stopping point. I've had a lot of fun with this game series. So much fun. Hello, Extra Adventurous. I apologize. We're just about to end the stream here because I am hungry. Catching right at the end? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry now, and I had a lot of fun today. So, let me just stop the music. Because this is something I feel like I want to do for a while, especially because we just recently hit 1,400 followers. As you guys know, I'm kind of bad at celebrations. I'm not very good with kind of like making some big extravagant event. I'm much more kind of laid back than that. I'm more of like I like to show you that like you guys mean the world to me than just some big extravagant celebration. And who knows, maybe one of these days I'll eventually get around to doing one of those things, like a subathon or whatever. I don't have any plans right at the moment right now, but what I wanted to say realistically here is I'm not very good with like celebrating milestones like this. But what I do like to do is I just like to say thank you. I'm not, really good at the sort of thing of just saying the words thank you. As I said many times before, I always feel like it's never enough to really show you guys what I actually mean by that. But all I can say is from the bottom of my heart, genuinely thank you, because we get 1,400 followers, which is a lot. This is the next step for what I want to do with my life. Eventually, if we're able to make it big on streaming, I could maybe make it into a job, but I don't think I will. I think my current goal is try to get an actual job in person. Get some money fluently like that way. But who knows? Who knows? Extra. Also, Elias. I mean, I try to be, sincere when moments like these, because it really is true. Like I genuinely do want to say thank you all, because there's the whole common saying, oh, I wouldn't be here without you guys, but it's true. It really is true. It's not a throwaway line. It's not a cheesy line. It's genuine truth. Without getting to say hi to you guys every single day, without
Fine,
getting to
I guess you can be my little pog champ.
Without getting to say hi to you guys, without getting to say how are you guys doing, what are you guys up to, what's the newest piece of games or of literature, of science, of exploration, of whatever all this is, I wouldn't have as much fun as I do every single day. So genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. What the hell is that? Why did that pop up all of a sudden? Oh, this was somebody else that I was lurking for. They just went for that. But that's fine. Whatever. That's a weird stream. I'm not going to go back to that. That was weird. It was hilarious seeing you die in the most dumb ways possible. Listen, it'll still happen. It's still going to happen. You are not going to be spared of dumb deaths by me. That'll still happen. But with you guys, I would like to raid for Senjin. It looks like it's the first time that he's streamed in a while
another story, eh? One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance?
Well,
No?
maybe actually. No, I actually do. I do.
Okay.
No, wait. I want to listen.
I'll just go.
Who scared them? Who was it? Who scared them? Really? It was the clown, wasn't it? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Vanessa is seeing so many friends being around here. Earlier, kept going over. Really, super kept going circle over the years. God damn it, Among Us. See, you really came out of a certain childhood all the time. I know. I used to be really shy, which is why I'm kind of like not really this big, extravagant celebration person. I'm not this huge, like crazy. Oh yeah, we got a new milestone. Let's go buck wild. No, it's for me. It's just hanging out with you guys. It's just knowing that you guys are there and I get to say hi to you guys. That's kind of all I really look for in terms of celebration. It's just saying, yeah, we did it. Let's go again. So really, maybe one of these days I'll get around to doing this episode. Maybe one of these days, and that'll be a blast, probably for sure, right? Like it'll be probably a huge fun thing. But until then, you know, my way of saying thank you is just by saying it. A word that I feel like is often underused by a lot of society today, but for me, it has strong meaning because I genuinely mean it. Thank you. Without further ado, have you said some building stuff up in Dishonored? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I have. I did it actually when I was on my playthrough of the original campaign. The second time to get the ghost run, I threw a grenade and I hit a wall by accident. It was kind of stupid because like it shouldn't have hit the wall, but it did, and it kind of just went back in my face. I was like up on like a ledge with like the sign nearby, and it kind of just ended up fucking me over really badly. How many deaths have you had in the whole Dishonored 1? I think we had over like 40, right? I think. I don't actually know how many times we had deaths over in Dishonored 1. I would have to go back and check, because I didn't count them like I did with Half-Life 1 and 2. I did not count them properly. So, how about this? Next time for Dishonored 2, even when it comes to resets, can you guys let me know, hey, add that to the counter. Add it, right? And then I'll tally it up and I'll put it in the gaming general chat. So I will add it all to the gaming general chat when I know for a fact. But for Dishonored 2, can you guys just remind me, even if it's a reset, say, hey, add it. Add to the counter right here, right now. Fucking do it, and I will. That was, yeah. I think 50 to 60 deaths probably did. I won't deny. I think I had that many. But until then, guys, I had so much fun. Thank you so much for all of this. I wouldn't be without you guys, and it means the world to me. I can say hi to you guys. So thank you.